All right, how's it going, everybody? What are we talking about? 65 streams straight, Kaden. Hi, Kaden. Your beauty has stunned me. Oh my, just always seeing you stuns me. In a good way, of course. Hello, guys. How you guys doing? Pixie claiming first this stream. Both for the stream and in my heart. Love you. I'm hella streaking. We're all streaking today. Red's dying. Red, quick. Submit your stream streak before you die. Hurry before it's too late. Hang on, LobCorp is being loud. It's being loud and I don't appreciate it. I need to stop playing games that are this loud. Because they're old. They're not optimized. Let's see. Of course I do, Pixie. Let me see. Let me see. I see your cute little bangs. Already done sitting at 46. Nice. What's your stream streak at, Dojel? Oh, it's so cute, Pixie! I love that shirt. I didn't realize your hair was so long. You look so good with them. They look so natural. Like they were always meant to be there. The dress, so pretty. It's long. It's as long as my hair. It's my model's hair. I actually just got a haircut. So it's less in my face. Because honestly, I don't really like wearing my hair down much. Well, I don't mind it down. I just don't like hair on the back of my neck, really. I don't like that feeling. Or on my face very much. Which is why most days I just wear a ponytail. Just to keep it out. But lately I've been working with a lot of products in my hair that allow it to look even curlier. I'm trying to bring my curls back. And I have had tremendous success. My hair is super curly right now. The Shaded Curiosity, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi, Raiders. How you guys doing? Yes, curls for life. I love them so much. So pretty. Raiders, hello. My name is Juna Arita. I'm a moon jellyfish VTuber. I like to play gacha games and JRPGs. We just got started. You came just in time. We haven't even started playing the game yet, but we're planning on playing some LobCorp in a second. Which is like, it's like a mix of JRPG. Kind of. It's like, what's it called? It's a manager sim. But Raiders, if you got a raid and dash, completely understand. Please take care of yourselves. Go get something to eat, something to drink, go use the bathroom. If you're tired, go to bed. Don't stick around on my account. But yeah, we just got started, so we'll be playing probably for another 4 hours. If you're not too tired yet. Hey, thank you so much for the raid again, Shaded Curiosity. Appreciate you. Pixie, did I ever tell you that my first persona online, like before I was Juna, my name was gonna be Curiosity? I was gonna have the whole bit, like, because I didn't plan on streaming before. I was gonna make YouTube videos, but my whole thing was I was gonna try doing new things that I was curious about, hence the name Curiosity. Just things that I've never done before. So, yeah, that was almost a thing. Like, I don't know. I know you can check the old names, your old names on like Twitter, what you used to have as your username. I don't know if you can do that for YouTube, but you can see right before Juna, it was Curiosity. If you check the Wayback Machine. I am learning. Yes, you're learning lore about me. Anyway, besides Pixie's wonderful bangs, what have we been up to? Thank you for the follow, Shaded Curiosity. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, you were just playing LobCorp! Oh my god, how perfect! How perfect. How far are you? Have you played the other Project Moon games? I've been making my way through Limbus Company. I stopped at which Kanto are we on, guys? Which one did we just finish? Kanto 8, right? Hung Loose. We just finished Kanto 8. And then I was immediately like, okay, now I finally got to go back and start playing like LobCorp and Library of Rowena, just so I know what's happening. Hi, Art. Thank you for checking in. How you doing? And so I did that. So we started going through LobCorp. We're on day 9 at the moment. Day 8, and I just got into Limbus. Ooh. Well, I don't want you to get spoiled on anything if you gotta leave. Completely understand. I just got into Limbus. I watched some lore videos and decided I wanted to get the other games, so I bought them today with my paycheck. Yes, the games are so good. Not that I would know. I haven't played Library of Arena, but from the little bit that I played of LobCorp and the lot that I've played of Limbus Company, I'm sure I'll enjoy any game that Project Moon makes. They can do no wrong. They're very, very good. I know all the lore, so I'm not worried. Nice, nice. What would you say is your favorite game of the two right now? I know you're not that far into LobCorp yet. Well, I don't know which one you've been playing more, but between the games that you've played, which one do you prefer so far? I really kind of like the management sim aspect of LobCorp. Because I was never the biggest fan of Limbus Company's combat system. I did get used to it, and now it's kind of become like an addiction. Now it's just fun. I've accepted it. But I kind of like immediately meshed with LobCorp's system because I don't know, it gives what's that one company called? The one that Kairosoft? It kind of reminds me of that kind of management-esque style, and I love those games. I've played so many. Guess what? I work my last shift for the summer. I am free from fast food hell until next summer. Oh my god, you're free, Red. Now you get to relax. Put your feet up. Enjoy the sun. Or as much sun as you still have left. I enjoy them both. They're different games, so I can't really compare. True. Both art style wise, characters wise, and gameplay wise, very different. But they are in the same universe, so I would still compare them. Excited for Ruina though, because it's a more complex Limbus. I really want. That's why I was so excited for LobCorp, because I knew it was something completely different, and I just really wanted something like new and refreshing after so many hours of Limbus Company. So it was a nice break. But if Library of Ruina is more of Limbus Company, I would hope that it gives me something different, so I don't feel like I'm playing the same game over again. Lobotomy Corporation is the least lore-heavy game, in my opinion. Well, it was their first game, so I wouldn't be too surprised about that. This is where they have to establish the universe. And then they can slowly go and, deep dive into stuff over the course of the series, which it seems like they have. So they didn't have a lot of lore, a lot to share lore of, but Lobotomy Corporation is more central lore focused, I think. Yeah, exactly. You gotta establish the lore of the world that you're creating. And then with the next releases of your games, then you can really get into it. You can deep dive. I know it's a bit to remember, but keep an eye on the machine. The machine. There's a lot of machines in LobCorp, but I'll try. I haven't been able to play LobCorp, but from other people's experience, LobCorp is fun until you try getting the true ending. How I forgot how many endings does LobCorp have? Also, how many days? I think it was what, 50-ish? 50? 55? We're on day 9, so we're making our way. We're about to hit double digits, guys. We're cooking. And we should be going a lot faster now, as my schedule slowly stabilizes. Relax for a week and then college. College is a week from now for you? Oh my, well, sleep in. Get as much sleep as you can. Eat lots of good food. Eat red. I'm really thirsty today, guys. I think I might need another water. I'm already halfway through this one. Arena is different in all fairness. It's more a deck builder. Limbus is an extremely simplified combat system. It is pretty simple. Well, I don't know. It has its complexities. I would say the animation is simple, but the systems itself, they can get pretty in depth. Like with maybe not, yeah, with like each new ID they release, they add another aspect to the gameplay, I say. Like you've got the core, obviously, and it's gonna be the same for any game. Jumping Jack, a felony. It's so great to see you as well. Thank you for the hydrate and everything else. But yeah, I feel like the combat only gets more and more complex with each canto that gets released. Because they keep, you know, they introduce like unblockable coins and then unbreakable and unclashable coins and all that. And then you got to plan around that. And then these IDs, it gets more and more complex, I'd say. It starts out simple, but of course, you're just starting, and then it slowly grows and grows to become more and more difficult. But that's okay, because I like a challenge. I like people being like, oh my god, you're gonna get your ass whooped, and then I like one-shot the boss. Well, not one-shot it, but I do it like first try. With my unoptimized IDs. But deck builders are cool. I like deck builders. I like card games. I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Classic Yu-Gi-Oh, though. I don't really like the new additions and what they've been doing. Honestly, LobCorp isn't that hard. Like, I think it's a joke in the community to just exaggerate the difficulty. People say it's the hardest game in the series. Hi, Celiathan. Thank you for the lurk. Because I had a lot of fun doing the true ending, and personally, the game might not be hard enough. Well, being able to restart each day, and, like, I don't know how much you can restart. Maybe, is it like a week you can restart? Like a week back? Something like that. But the game seems pretty forgiving in that regard. If you had to just like keep going and you didn't have this like restart system, so you had to deal with all the deaths of your employees and just like continuously move on. Like this ain't no Fire Emblem where everybody, if they die, they die and you can't get them back. And that's it. So yeah, if you know you just have a very unlucky day and all of your staff gets wiped out, you can just restart and make better choices. So in that regard, I think it's not that bad. It just takes a while, I would say. Four endings, nice. 50 days, okay, all right. I have not reached the true ending because there's one thing I didn't want to do because I hate playing roguelite slot machines. I don't know what that means. I just mean Limbus is a massively simplified version of Arena. Ah, got you. Got you, got you. I like it from what I've seen from all of their games. I like that they make you think though. Like it's not too easy. I don't think it's that difficult. It's not like impossible where you would need like a guide or something to help you get through it because it's just like, oh, this is impossible. I can't beat it on my own. I think that these games are like the perfect amount of difficulty to make you really scratch your head and come up with plans on how to attack certain bosses or days situations. I'm concerned about Kanto X, to be honest. Kanto X. So 9 is Rio shoes. So 10 is Mr. Salt's. I'm hyped for it. We need to learn about this boy. We need to learn about this man. Because we've had a bit of a power creep issue recently. That's gonna happen with gacha games, Dojo. No gacha game is free from power creep. It's inevitable that units that you make at the beginning of the game are gonna become pretty obsolete towards middle to late game, because they start introducing new mechanics and stuff for bosses and things that the beginning IDs just can't keep up with, because they don't have those new improved skills that they've added to the recent IDs. They're just like, hey, we want to keep making these IDs and these bosses more and more complex. And the result is that the IDs from the past are just gonna get left behind. And again, that's completely, like, it's gonna happen. The only way to fix that is if they go back to Season 1, Season 2, Season 3 IDs, and they update their skills and stuff to add, I don't know, Shin and Mang and stuff. Then they can, go toe-to-toe with some of the newer ones. But that's probably not going to happen for a while. So yeah, deal with it. It's just going to happen. That's what happens when you play a gacha game. Get to the acceptance stage. Units that you pull for in the past aren't going to be as good as the units that you pull for in the future. Yeah, just gacha. I've played tons of gacha, so it doesn't even faze me. When I hear the word power creep, I roll my eyes like, why is this suddenly surprising for people? Maybe if this is your first gacha game. But I've been in this industry for a long, long time. I know my games. I know how we roll. Just do a Dokkan battle div, give an SA power up if they're new powers and stuff and such. Like, they can go back and update their old units, IDs, whatever, if they really wanted to. Heck, like Honkai Star Rail is doing that. With, like, the Nova Flare system. But, of course, it has to be a good enough power-up, because, like, you could update these IDs, but it has to be, like a good difference. It's a little updated, it makes them, like, slightly stronger, but it still doesn't stack up to the current, like, what's the meta right now? What's that one series of IDs called? The one with that weird Yi-sung? The eye patch one or whatever? Is it like Spiders? Spider, Pinky? Something like that. House of Spiders, yeah. So if they want Season 1 IDs to stack up to, like, House of Spider cards, they're gonna have to do a lot to update and, like, add to those skill sets that they have. Like, having to burn one on one skill of the 3, like, it's not gonna be enough with the stuff that they be doing. Thank you for the head pat. Some egos are getting uptie 5, so that's something. No, that's because it only went to uptie 4, huh? That's something. That would be, I don't necessarily think, like, newer egos have to get uptie 5, but if they wanted to introduce uptie 5 to, like, all of the older egos to keep them, still useful, I think that would be a good idea. Like, uptie 6 or something for older egos to keep them in the meta. Is there even a meta? I have never... I check metas for every single gacha game I play, except for Limbus. I just grab a new ID and I'm just like, is this good? Okay, I'm probably not gonna use it. I got, like, 2 House of Spiders IDs and I'm not touching them. I only have time for 2 gachas. Man, I wish I had your life, Mario. I wish I didn't struggle balancing logging into 5 freaking gacha games a day. Some I have multiple accounts on that I have to log into. My phone's dying. Hang on. Oh, and I haven't forgotten Felony. I'll do my exercise punishment in a second. You'll give me an opportunity to go get water. Genshin is kind of doing that with new upgrades with the Hex and stuff. Yeah, true. I saw that system because I got, what's his face? Barca. And that was the first time I was introduced to that hex system. And I just unlocked it for Venti and what's his face? Benny. And that team seems to be doing really good. But also, Genshin is kind of unconventional because, like, it all depends on how well you build your units. Because of the way the combat system works, like, I saw people day one making super broken like amber builds, one of the worst, considered the worst units in the game. And like Barbara is a healer. She is a strict healer. Like, her skill doesn't even do damage, it just heals. But people were making it so she would crit for like 3 million damage because of the way they built her. So honestly, it's like, just how good are your relics, I guess, for that game. And you can use like really any character. I don't know if that holds up against the current bosses of this day, because I haven't really played a lot against Shin this year, but I would assume the same principle still applies. You just have to build them very, very well, and then you can use really anybody. Doesn't matter if they're a healer or not. Just make them good. I think House of Spiders got supplemented by the Tremor Scorch lads in particular. What does that mean? So they're becoming obsolete? Oh, hi, Leaky. I don't know if I greeted you, by the way. I see you. Punishment? It is a punishment. Does anybody, like, actually enjoy exercising? Tell me, and I will find you a liar. Hi, Fox. How you doing? Power creep is identities is to be expected. They just went slightly too hard. Well, it's like power creep is always gonna happen. It's inevitable. But sometimes you feel it in certain situations more than others. Sometimes it feels like it's hitting harder, but it really isn't. It's just like sometimes it's more noticeable. Which in this situation, I guess it was more noticeable for you. Ancient art of making the healer do massive damage. If they know how to fix people, they know how to break them. The white mage. I can pick you up and I can put you back down on the ground. Don't mess with me. Friday. Happy Friday. House of Spiders is so overpowered that it was kind of funny when RR6 came along and it was still bodying everyone. RR6? Hang on, let me exercise. No, it's a white mage. Not enough fries, too much yay. Or day. I gave my body PTSD and I wake up doing squats in my bed or doing push-ups out of trauma reflex. Exactly. It's not out of joy. Like, sure, you'll probably feel good seeing results due to exercise, but does anybody enjoy the process of exercising? I doubt it. You like the results, not the application and means to do so. Okay. I'm going to do jumping jacks first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. My grandmother made pasta today. Pasta with chicken inside of it and some cornbread. Oh my god, it was so good. So yummy, and I've been craving pasta. And then my brother came home with pizza. Like, miscommunication at its finest. There's 3 boxes of pizza downstairs and nobody knows what to do with them. Like, I'm not touching it. First of all, I'm a Domino's girly and it wasn't Domino's pizza, so I don't want it. Kimi! Hi, Kimi! Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders! You caught me just in time. I was exercising. How was your stream, Kimi? Freeze them for later? I mean, somebody's gonna eat them. It's a big family. It'll get eaten. I just don't like that pizza. Like authentic New York style? Get that out of here. Give me my trashy Domino's fast food ass pizza. Give me that, please and thank you. I want that garlic crust. Hello, Raiders. My name is Juna Arita. I'm a moon jellyfish VTuber. I like to play gacha games and JRPGs. And eventually, we're gonna play some LobCorp today. I just actually started the stream, so you came at a perfect time. If you'll give me a second, I got a squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Raiders, if you got a raid and dash, completely understand. Please take care of yourself. 7. Go get something to eat, something to drink. If you're tired, go to bed. Don't stick around my account. 8, 9, 10. But if you choose to spend some time with us, yeah, we're gonna play some LobCorp today. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It is a very spooky game. I know Kimi is all about that sweet comfort and stuff, but it's very like bloody and messy and violent. So warnings. If you don't really like that kind of content, now's the time to leave. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for the raid, Kimi. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm so excited, Kimi. The pose you chose looks so cute. I can't wait to see the results. Thank you so much. Juna can wave. I always had the ability to wave. You guys, did you guys believe I didn't have arms? You've seen them. Look, I've got a controller. I've got a microphone. You've seen them. You've seen my arms. They exist. Have you considered putting a gaming console in your treadmill? No, I've never considered putting a gaming console in my treadmill. Can't say that that was ever a thought that crossed my head. Well, I don't... Like, how often do you guys want me to wave? Can't believe you wouldn't want to watch gore and pathetic women and men being pathetic on screen. I mean, you don't speak for all of us, Art. Run it back. All right, but I think we've chatted enough. When you say, let me just go get another water because I'm about to finish this one, and I'm gonna have to do a lot of speaking today. Be right back. Gonna get a water. Prefer the real food pizza, the real fast food pizza, Hunt Brothers Pizza. Is that a thing? Did you just make that up? That sounds like a made up thing. What else can those hands do? They could do this. Wait, hang on. You do this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Magic. Flat broken wings. Flat broken wings. Ooh, no, 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 no. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying its hardest. Flap like a bird. Am I the beautiest am I the most beautiful butterfly you ever did see? Hold your majestic sea flap flap. The prettiest sea flap you've ever done flapped. Slice for $2, a large size for $15. How much does Domino's charge? They have that one deal that I always get. I always get 2 pies, and then they have this deal that you can buy, and it's like a mix and match. And I think it's for like $7. No, don't quote me on that. I don't remember the deal. Mix and match 2 pies, medium size, which is fine because medium is enough. I get that deal too. It's like it's like the most cost-effective deal you can get, especially if you're gonna feed a family. Pretty dang affordable. It's just the shipping that kills you, and of course the tip. Oh my god! For some reason the website crashed one time, and it didn't put my tip. Like the tip didn't go through. Everything but the tip went through. And I felt so bad because, like, I don't like interacting with people. So I'm just like, yo, leave the pizza at the door. But I already tipped them, so they don't gotta worry. I tipped them on the website. But it didn't go through for some reason. I felt so bad. Because they were, like, waiting there for a second. I'm just like, why are they still there? Because the tip didn't work. I always feel so guilty when that happens. Delivery fee and tip adds $10 to $15. Yeah, I add 15%. 15? Well, what if it's like, what? A $30 order? What's 15% of 30? I don't want to do math right now. It's usually like 15 to 20. It's not gonna be 20, it's gonna be like 0.2. 0.2 times 30? $6. It's really not that much in the grand scheme. But enough about the tipping culture. Yeah, 20%. Especially in this economy. I don't know if 15 is enough anymore. Is the music bumping? Well, is there music playing right now? There you go. Tell me if the music is too loud, guys. I know this game in particular is very, very loud with its music. Maybe I'll just lower it just a little bit to be certain. Because I know when that danger music starts playing, it's gonna be trouble. All right, everybody, you remember the crew? You remember Tiffany, Rose, our goat that definitely didn't die a couple times, Nicole, Jenny, Gustafsson, Yura, Jacob, Caden. Caden is also there. All good. We have lob points to spend. And a new entity, looks like. I mean, what am I lacking in this team? Let me check your stats. I like the squad. I got them all tricked out in the same gear. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by, Red. Take care. I hope the power comes back. That's unfortunate. I hope it's not too hot. Losing power in the middle of the summer is the worst. And I've had back-to-back thunderstorms outside today, this week. I don't know what that's about. Yesterday and today. Right, the button. Is this the button? I'm not supposed to click on this, right? Or this. This? I have no clue. Don't click it. I don't remember which one it was. Mission, why won't it rot? Missions that can be completed during the current workday. Completing missions will unlock an... Okay. Let's be past day 20. Yeah, we ain't there. We ain't even close. It's the Zayn, this one? Okay. I'll avoid it. Whoa, what are those stats? Yura is cracked out of their mind. Okay, I think I'm gonna hire somebody that prioritizes in the other two, the Justice and the other one. The blue thing. Temperance. Oh my god, look at that face. I gotta give them all the jaded eyes. Mew! Okay, we're going with Mew. I'm cool with that. Thank you for joining us, Mew. Let's see what I can give you. Red, black. Two of them already have white tools, so... I mean, here. Have a black one. Somebody has to have it. And you can also have this, because it looks cool. Look at the drip. Look at that drip! Alright. I'm cool with this. My squad is dripped out of their mind. Time to go. Here in Mexico City, it rains every day, but in the city is so massive, you see it raining at another colony, and later on it at night you find it's been flooded. No, that's a lot of rain. Okay, I have to remind myself what each of these do. I believe the fairy one is like you have to only focus on the fairy. If you go to a different one, the fairies get jealous and they kill you. Good thing I could just read about them. Evil Kimi. I'd say there's a lot of, well, I don't know, but would you call it lore, reading about the different abnormalities? Like, it's cool to read about them now, but they don't really exist in the later games. Not these ones specifically, at least. So it's kind of just like information for this, as like these specific creatures. It's just like cool to know. And they do? I don't see them anywhere. I don't see the weird grandma. I thought all of these specific abnormalities were destroyed when LobCorp went down. And then like a few that were in, I don't know, like hibernation stasis got freed from like pods. Ones that they had never seen. Buried? Ah. I don't think we really have to be wary of this guy. What am I looking at? That's the button. Remind me, do I have to interact with this button at all? Like, I don't think so. Because I can't, like, touch it or anything. Abnormalities cannot be destroyed at all? Okay. So is this ever gonna have, like, a... What's it called? The red thing? Hi, Playful Plan. How you doing? I swear we fought abnormalities in Olympus. Maybe not. Maybe it was just, what are the distortions? So you're enjoying the hell that is the SCP Foundation. SCP before the SCP. Well, no, this is probably based on the SCP, actually. Because SCP has kind of been around for a long time. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. What is that? Is that a book? That's a book. That's a book, and I don't know anything about you. We're just gonna have to test the waters. People are probably gonna die today as I figure out what's going on over here. And I'll just I'll leave these guys alone because they really don't need to do anything. Yeah, I can I'll only mess with them if, what's that thing called? When the red appears around the room. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Hi, Fire, how you doing? You'll never be forced to click the button. It will try to trick you. Clopoth Meltdown, thank you. Yeah, so if there's a Clopoth Meltdown, I'll mess with that. But right now I'm focusing on this section. So let's just do all of them. High. Very high. Cool. Kerosene, dopamine, chemical induce, fantasy and fame are the things we choose. Who should I send in there? Maybe Jacob. Jacob is definitely built for this. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's not letting me pick anything. It's not letting me pick these. It's just telling me to send them in. What's that about? What's that about, huh? You can go in there. I almost clicked it. Alright. Go. It should be fine. I'm not worried. Let's see what happens in here. What's going on, Jacob? Working here is better than whatever goes on in the back streets at night, I guess. Oh, you better believe it, Jacob. Did that do anything? What did that do? Go back, Jacob. I'm not convinced. Go back. Again, there, Mew. I'm trying to recall this. Jacob has read the book. Skin Prophecy. Oh, wait, there's that one area. Which one was it? It was this one, right? Yeah, the one where you have to stand in it and then you have to leave after a certain amount of time. And then it'll give you stats. I gotta be careful of this one. The other ones are fine. An ancient-looking religious book that rests on top of a skinny lectern. Its numerous pages are written on old parchment. The employee who reads this book will experience an increase in prudence. Okay. Required uses. I feel like I shouldn't send the same person to keep looking at it. Oh yeah, look at those stat buffs. Kaden, you want to try it out? What? My subordinate has died? What? What happened? Where's Mew? Where's Mew? I pressed play for a second and Mew was dead. What happened? Where's Mew? I just hired you, Mew. Hello? Has anybody seen? Oh, what? What? Was that Mew? I saw a blood splatter for a second. Fairies got to her? Oh, right. I must have switched the person off to a different thing. My bad. Okay, hang on. I literally reminded myself that I can't do that. And what do I do? Exactly that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's keep one person on this job. You can be in charge of that. I'll put Jacob back down here. And then I'll switch between Yura and Kaden for that one. Alright, break. This game is an ADHD test, so you know I'm gonna do so well then. Those jealous-ass fairies, I tell ya. I wanted to see it. Too bad. Yeah, I think that I didn't see the fairies in the room, actually. The tall. Is that what that says? The tall. In that case, I would be the short. You again. I need to learn more about this book, thank you. I'll let Yura rest for a moment. I'm gonna put Kaden in there. And now go down there, Yura. I need to see what this book is all about. Chill, 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 chill. What's happening in there? You again. Meltdown, where? Of course it would be there. So many other options. And it chooses this place. Okay, hang on. Everybody's doing their thing. That one's gonna go there. What do I throw in here? That doesn't really matter even if they fail because they don't have to really do anything else. So, Gustav! Get in there, Gustav. Faster, Gustav. Slay. Let me see those stats. That's okay, right? You guys said it couldn't go over 200. That's the mark. Yeah, they're fine. Is it 200 plus their current stats? Or is it, like, including their current stats? Or is it 200 in total of, like, additional stats? Hi, Pardew. Beta 11? Is that what that says? I was like, the tall. The tall. The shoddy. Shows what I know. I need to know. Ooh, more. Its believers prayed that its sanctity would last forever by binding the tome in human skin. The book can be read until one's prudence reaches its limit. Okay. Jacob, where are you? What's your prudence at? What's the limit on prudence? It says it can be read until your prudence is at max or whatever. Mew, continue to hang out with the fairies, please and thank you. Gonna send Jacob in there, and then come on, Caden. And everybody's fine up there. Continue. You want to know? Yeah. Wait, no, what? About the 200 stat thing? Fairies are so easy. So easy to impress. Yura again. This skin prophecy book looks like it could be really useful as long as there aren't any downsides. Which I'm sure there are. Alright, don't fuck this up, Caden. Uh-oh. The dawn of violent. The fruit of something, of the something. Where are they? They're over there. It's a blob! $100 stack max is 100. Like stats that they can earn, like their permanent stats, like these ones, the one in orange. Your stats will no longer increase if they're above 100. Hi Lilith, thank you for checking in. How you doing? They will increase to above 100. So I'm still not understanding. So, is it 200 plus? Is it, I can't get the stats above 200, like in additional, like in the blue stats? Like these, this can't equal 200? Or is it including what they already have? Like 23 plus 8. I don't know if I make, if what I'm trying to convey is making sense. Anyway, hang on. I have to take care of this. Why is this already happening? We don't even have the quota yet. I mean, everybody's available, so get in there. Get in there, team! The orange stats will not increase when once they are higher than 100. I think I get it. Machine kills any nugget whose stats are altered. Blue, red number. Blue or red number by 200 or more. My head. Oh, there's one down here too. Oh, frick. And they're busy. Jacob is the only one available right now. Okay, can you just like wait there for a second? Maybe I can cancel this? If I cancel, this one is gonna leave. Or gonna... I've never tried canceling. Oh, well, they haven't gotten there yet. Okay, cancel. Why'd this have to happen when they're both busy? Alright, both of these two can suppress. Anybody have a ranged weapon? Yes, she does. Alright, let's see what happens. These guys should be fine up top. I'm not worried. Possibly have made some... Oh god, who died? Who's dead up here? Are you missing a leg? Oh, the squad is all okay up here. Hurry, guys! Suppress! 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 Run away! Well, actually, you can get back in there. You're not done yet. Implied nothing in their bid to understand, they simply did so. Slay. Okay, we're fine. Nobody's dead. We're okay. Yeah, I think everybody's okay. Everybody okay up there? Yeah, everybody's alive up there. We're fine. Oh, let me cancel. Let me let them all heal up first. Attachment works completed. 5 out of 6. New is good. Throw them back in there. I need people to keep scanning this skin book. I need to know what's happening with it. Check out the skin book. Alright, everything's okay. I hope I don't have another one. Are there I feel like there's gonna start being multiple of those kinds of events. I just wasn't expecting it to happen before I even reached the quota. Like, it's still pretty early in the day. Hey, number 3. Those who open the book will be enlightened to unimaginable truths. The ones who have mastered the truths will be called to the prophets. This call cannot be denied. The more one reads, the more they will become vulnerable to white damage. No! Now I gotta check their stats. Dang it. I knew there had to be something. Are these temporary stats? Like, are they gonna go away the next day? I imagine so. Oh, man. I imagine it's gonna be the same. Well, I mean, but this is only enhancing prudence, and the other one could enhance all of your stats. So I could see why that would only last that day, pretty much. Otherwise, it would be super busted. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna touch this thing for the rest. Because, like, yeah, it doesn't even do it. Like, I can't get ego suits or anything, or weapons. So I'll only touch it if, what's happening there? I'll only touch it if it has a meltdown. I don't want to mess with it more than I have to. Plus 15, plus 30, plus 30. I mean, Kaden can go back in there one more time. Only gotten there twice. Not that bad. Required 7 uses. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, ×2. This is fine. This is whatever. I'll send Gustav in there. Also fine. Not worried. Rose, my girl. This I'm worried about because she's got black stuff going on right now. I need this to remind me what the black stuff does. When the Qliphoth counter reached 0, black shapes formed inside the containment unit. We decided to dub these shapes Solitude. When the Solitude piled up, it stuck to Ramirez. Maxim had to deal with continuous white damage until the Solitude eventually fell off until it was gone. They could not move or do any work. Okay, it doesn't necessarily mean death if I throw somebody in there right now. Like, I gotta contain it. What happens if I let the meltdown reach 0, actually? I've never seen... Like, it's never happened. So I've never seen. Yeah, okay. That's enough of that. Jacob again. Maybe somebody who doesn't have, like, too much strength and like, fortitude. If they get corrupted, send Genie in there. I'll toss Genie. Maybe Tiffany. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. Or I could leave. Or I could leave. Or I could just go. Hang on. Or I could just end the day. It won't let me end the day if there's a meltdown happening. Or or they could just be wrong. Like, they were still in the containment units. I didn't even... Okay. Is everybody okay? Survival rate 100? I guess so. Is everybody still alive? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Whoa!
Manager, is there something wrong?
Yeah, a couple things, Angela. Yeah, it said everybody was still alive. The art style kind of drastically changed, Angela. Feels like this is like an April Fool's Day. Oh, also, there's a dead person behind you. Two people. Two dead people, actually.
Ah, I see.
But everything is fine. Everything's back to normal.
Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised.
Something fishy going on in this company. Witness Corporation.
It's a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive of a technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being—
Oh my god, that reminds me of this one episode of Black Butler. It was one of the later seasons. It's actually probably one of my favorites, like this clown circus arc. But it turns out that the circus was like kidnapping children, and they would do that by kind of like drugging them in a way. It wasn't necessarily drugging, but like they would put them in this like mental hypnosis and make them see like a beautiful performance of with big fluffy animals and stuff, and yeah, they would be like thrown into a fantasy land while they kidnap them. But there was this one time where they were trying to kidnap a kid, and the police found them, and they were trying to stop them, and then the circus troupe started attacking the police, and it was very, very bloody and gruesome. But to the kid who was watching all of it go down, it just looked like a bunch of big teddy bears being attacked, and when they when they would pop, they would burst into confetti and streamers and stuff, but it was like blood and gore. Anyway, that's what that reminded me of.
Abnormalities. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office.
Oh my god, her eyes.
Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on that seat. So now we introduce this feature, so they don't do that. I cannot allow you to join them.
You're right, I'm too efficient at my job. Oh shit, what was your voice? I really should rewatch my VODs when I have to voice characters. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. It was something like that. It was like very pompous. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. Wait, I'm sorry. Separate. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. Was that the manager? I know the kind of place we work in. Need to resize the game a little, it's not fully in frame. Oh, you're right, it isn't. Hang on. There you go. It was like that for Undertale stream yesterday and nobody told me. I am not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. Oh no, he was your gay lover? Oh wait, is this a continuation? I know he was telling me about a story of another guy that he worked with. Who is like really, like upbeat and chipper. Is this that same guy? I have to look at the VOD again. But he was responsible for getting a bunch of people killed after releasing 2 on purpose? Did he go crazy? Must have. He must have snapped. That I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my position and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, games, yes, all of it was fun. James was a good joker, too. Of course, I had fun playing word chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations. But the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way.
Manager, this is LOBotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you will feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with you will feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me and try not to make the same mistake as I did.
So you're a manager in this game. You're a manager in Limbus Company. I assume whoever you play as in Library of Rowena, you're also going to be a manager. Probably. But like, what? Would you need a manager in a library?
Maybe not. Maybe you're not.
Who else would you be?
Manager, if you ever want friends, don't. Just don't. Trust me. You'll be able to get over the meaningless deaths that way.
But also, like, what? Like, I'm human, right? I just want to, like, somebody remind me. The manager is human, right? All of these people that the manager is talking to in this game is, they're like robots, right? They're androids or something. They're like whatever Faust is.
I envy Angela. She's truly a heartless monster.
Voss is a human, as far as we know. She is Google Voss.
People say that
I don't know many humans that can jack into the mainframe that is multiple other Voss. That doesn't seem very human to me, but okay. Just one with a hive mind. Yeah, that's okay.
People say that I'm too rational. Yasad, the cold-blooded machine. Yasad, the viper. Yasad, the cruel and emotionless. A frigid being who won't even bat an eye to the deaths of dozens of employees.
Okay, but what about these guys? They're androids or something? And is the manager of this game a human? Because I'm pretty sure they confirmed, like, the first day, they were all robots.
I won't deny that I deserve the reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am.
You don't know who built this place? You don't know who you work for?
Sometimes I wish we were an AI without emotion.
Okay, I think that confirms it.
A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You are bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle the facility if they were well aware the emotion would only get in the way? Do you know the answer?
Do I only get story when I complete a mission? Or does it? No, maybe not. Maybe it depends on the day. But he gives me a new well, no. Yes. Yes. I get more story when I complete a mission. The best course of action is to handle things before everything...
The best course of action is to handle things before everything turns sour. All will remain in order so long as the abnormalities are managed with the best results. Please be sure to handle everything carefully. As far as I know, this is the best way to ensure nothing bad occurs in the workday without a bad work result. That should be fine.
Here's our last expansion. We're expanding, we're growing. Business. Economy.
An interface that visualizes damage done by abnormalities.
Okay. Book. Should I get another one? Maybe not. Maybe I should save my points, because I'll probably unlock the next branch. So I want to have enough lob points to start working on that one. This team seems fine. They also don't have to manage a lot since they have the button here. And the book also doesn't really have to be looked at too much.
But I'll keep doing these two to keep getting their ego stuff. Okay. So today I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, their stats reverted. Alright. I'll send Yura in there this time. And I'm almost maxed out with this guy. Send Jacob. And everybody's fine. 170. I think it increases in increments of like 10 for the amount of energy you need to gather per day. Honestly, it will go faster if I just do some of these. Let me do like these two. This one is easy, and this one I just don't want her to get that fog around her. Yura back in there. Lost Kaden in there. And these two are pretty easy, I think. Speaking of, perfect time for a meltdown. In that room specifically. We got the final one. This one doesn't have lore. I mean, I guess this is the lore, but I wanted to read like a whole thing about something that happened to the other workers that tried hanging out with this book and what happened to them as a result. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. Any employee who panics after reading this book will perish immediately. Well, why are they panicking? I guess as a result of this, the more one reads, the more they will become vulnerable to white damage. And if they panic due to white damage being inflicted on them, then they will die. Okay. That's good to keep in mind. So, like, avoid this book. Avoid this book. I think it should be fine. Like, it probably means for that day specifically. Because their stats reset after the day is over. So they should be fine the next day. Should be fine. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep working on these guys. Oh, whoop. Almost sent in the wrong agent there. There you go. Yes, continue on. Oh, the meltdown isn't gonna count. Screw you. Gustav, go make friends. Oh my god. Let's light a flame for more than a day. I've seen these guys before. These little assholes. Okay, that one's leaving right now, so I have 3 on standby.
Gustav is right there. Oh, what happened? Did they get ejected out of this because of this creature? Uncontrollable? Oh man, what does that mean? What does that mean? It's probably fine. Just go take care of this. Suppress, 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 suppress. We got panicked, at least they're not reading books. Go hit it with the anti-depression stick. My person? My Gustav? I don't think I can. I think I gotta deal with this thing first. Maybe it'll snap them out of it. Whatever, I need my other 3 to take care of this, because this one is working. Luckily they're all good to go. Okay, nobody panic. Nobody die. Communicate being half, or it took me a long time to grasp that difference as well. Honey, I'm busy. Yeah, Gustav got hit with the thing. It has to have been because of this, because this was fine. There was nothing happening here. This must have caused her to, yeah, her to go crazy. Yo, Alpha kind of killing it. Alpha taking care of this all on her own. Good for you, Alpha. Hang on, we're coming. We're approaching. Snap you out of it. Is it gone? It's gone. Okay, it doesn't have that much health. Like, Gamma's gonna take care of it before these guys do. No! We lost 2. Salute. We'll never forget what you did for us. Okay, I think we're all okay. I don't think anybody died. Oh, there's more. Didn't even see these ones. Oh, they keep disappearing and going to certain places. It's okay, they're suppressing. I could probably send Gustav in there, because Gustav is back to normal. Alright, we're good. I'm always scared. I'm just like, what's that noise? What did I do? What did I do wrong? We're fine. Everybody okay? Yeah, they're all healed up. Alright, not bad. Not bad. It's just scary. Like, the noises scare me. I just think I do something. I'm like, what did I do wrong? Oh my god. Especially, I was worried. I didn't want anybody down here to get panicked, because I think only Caden read a book today. But I just wanted to make sure they didn't go down. I want to get... Oh wait, no, you're maxed out. I have both of your suits and your weapons. Cool. Alright, so I am currently done with everything. Getting all the ego suits and weapons for all of the abnormalities I have at the moment. So just keep working. Just keep a-working. We'll say hi to the grandma again, because we didn't get to finish before. You're so annoying. Okay, which ones are having meltdowns? Why is it always the one that I'm in the area for already? Okay, I'm using Yura with the fairies. So keep doing that. I'll send Mew in there. You should be fine.
Toss Nicole in there. And it's just the granny. Get out. Immediately eject. Everybody's fine. Cool. And this should be enough. Those stats are insane, Gustav. Talking to Granny should be enough and I can end the day. Alright, nice, easy day. We love to see that. Two, 3. Clerk benefit level 3. Benefit applied, currently increasing movement speed for all agents plus 5. Currently increasing success for... How do I get these clerk benefits? Nice. Everybody's alive? Yes. More promotions. Do any of these workers get paid? Probably not, right? Probably not. Probably not. S rank. My favorite rank. Oh boy, here we go. Why is this one differently shaped? No, it's S rank. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. Why is it shaped like this? Why is it circular? Circular scares me. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. Is this for the next branch? Its memories began with a warm hug. Circular is donor Abno? Kickstart Abno? Like that, I really shouldn't, because that just sounds bad. This, I shall heal you, curing you, and injury you possess. See, you would think, I know how this game works. I know it's just not like, oh, healing, and that's it, and there's no repercussions. There's always gonna be some kind of monkey's paw to it. This one seems the safest. Its memories began with a warm hug. I do kind of want to pick your poison. I don't want my first one in the new branch to be dangerous. I like the first one to usually be easy. B. What's up, B? Yo, what's up, B? I don't know what to give you. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? Okay, it's probably not that.
You can call me B.
Or bitch.
I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company.
We're on the same wavelength, Playful.
Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you 3 truths that the...
Do we know anybody in Limbus who might have a name that starts with B? It could just be just a fake name. No, nothing with B. Nothing comes to mind. It's Virgil, guys. I mean, Virgil was probably around for the time of LobCorp. He is that old.
I'm going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep you hidden over the following days.
What? The company's hiding something from me? What? No, no way. This is the best company in the world.
Tell me, please. Why do you think you were hired by the company?
Because I am an excellent worker and I get results. Have you seen the company lately? It is thriving thanks to me.
Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you this then. Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied with your job here?
Absolutely. I would say so, yes. It's not really all... Absolutely.
Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. I am absolutely telling the truth. They don't have a gun to my head. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, we'll need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous.
Training. Ooh, I get to choose. Safety team, training team. We should probably focus on safety. Oh, it's the green guy. Hang on. Oh, she's cute. Oh, I remember her. Pod. Oh god, what was that? Nets. Net Zach. Let's just call him Nets.
Hey, I'm, the guy in charge of the safety team. We can exchange names later. Want to open my department and skip over to managing or whatever?
You just know this guy is high as a kite. Day 11. Give it up for day 11. Alright, the squads are looking good. Time to hire maybe like 2 people. Yeah, let's grab 2 people. Orga. I dig it. We got points to spend, so let's just give you 1 of everything. There you go, Orga. And then this one will just specialize in, like, Fortitude and Prudence. Ooh! Eugene, I like your sparkly eyes. Wait, do you come with... do you come with an ego suit? Let's do... Yeah, I'm cool with that. I could do that. I might. I might. I will. Oh, no. Never mind. It's a visual glitch? Okay. I was about to say, that'd be crazy. Somebody's trying to get Employee of the Month already. Just started. Okay, I need one of them to always have a white weapon. So if somebody goes crazy, they can beat the other one out of it. You have more health, so I will give it to you. Here. And then I'll give you the black weapon. You can have the black suit. And you can have this one. I haven't given this one to anybody yet because it just doesn't sound very good. This is the only one with a 1.5 modifier. It's too much. It's too much to me. So far, I really haven't found, like, are there really any benefits to the ego suits? Like, do they offer extra defense? Yes? Okay. Alpha 20. Theta. Okay, where is... Oh, it's over here. Alright. So since I already have all of the ego suits and weapons for these guys, I'm gonna prioritize the newest branch, obviously. What is this? It's a teddy bear. Okay. What do I think? Repression, insight, instinct, attachment. I think attachment might be the way to go. Who has the best attachment here? Orga. Get in there, Orga. Alright, let's see how this goes. And while that's happening, let's send some people to work with the fairies. I'll do
Yura. Since there's only 4 of them down here, I'm only gonna have 1 person working at once, so that if another thing happens here, they can take care of it. I can have 3 people taking care of it, and I'll do another one over here, maybe 2, because they can work pretty quickly. I'll just send in you and Rose. Remember, you can see ordeals coming on your meltdown gauge up here. All right. Okay, that doesn't look good. You got this, Orga. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Just don't fail. Just don't fail. Okay, all right. It was a mid one. I'll take it. 5? Ooh, these are getting more expensive. That's not good. Okay, so I'm not gonna do this one. Try this. Very low shit. Okay, so these 2, this doesn't look like it was very successful. It could also just be that it was an unlucky day. Where's Orga? Where you at, Orga? There's Orga. Okay, maybe repression? No, let's do insight. They're better with insight. Where? This one I can deal with that. Somebody hang out with the granny. Rose can go hang out with the granny. Oh, send somebody in here. That's a lot of fails. Okay, alright. It was still considered mid. I'll take it. I will take it! Which one was that? Common, low. Is it attachment? Get back in there. Get back in there. Figure it out. Everybody's doing okay. Made some sacrifice. Okay. Like Tiffany in there. Then I might want to hold off for a second because this thing is about to trigger. Never mind. Why is she doing that? People have been hanging out with her. Why is she suddenly... You're so annoying. Okay, I think it's about to trigger. Mid. Alright, I think this might be the one, actually. It might be this. Bye. Hi. Yep. Yep, it is. I thought so. It would make sense to me. Hi, Angela. Pausing is for the weak. Pause it. I need to pause so I can think. I'm trying to keep everybody alive. Do you want this company to thrive or not, Angela? Anyway. With that said. Everything is so pricey for this guy. At least we found out what we need to do. And I think that this event is about to happen. So I want to get everybody ready. Well, I might need to actually send someone. One more person in. Maybe not these two. I kind of need both of these guys to fight. Let me just do frickin' over here. Genie. Should have probably been Tiffany. Whatever. Alright. Cooking meal and excellent substance. What's happening? Where is it? Ah, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Suppress, suppress. Luckily, these two have a lot of SP. So they should be alright. I've got all of these guys ready to go. Where are they? In this block. Get in there, everybody. All hands on deck. Same thing. Genie's working. Okay. Okay, get out, get out, get out. Rose! Rose! Rose was one of our best. Never forget. Ooh, Orga's gonna die. Shoot, these things are strong. These are very strong. The squad is fine though. Looks like the squad didn't suffer any casualties. Yeah, they are chillin'. They are big chillin'. Why did Rose die? Was it because of her armor, maybe? No, they're all wearing the same armor. Maybe she just because she had low HP. I don't think... Okay. 2 workers dying is not... Oh, wait. There's more. 2 workers dying is not ideal. Who told you to leave? The job isn't done yet. They're like, good job, guys. Job well done. Pat on the back. We killed it. I mean, maybe that's okay. Beats. I don't want anybody dying from the new block, though. I need as many of those workers as possible. So I might still restart. I think I will. I don't want any... because there's only 2 of them there. Those poor little nuggets. They had to deal with it on their own. Okay, at least I know what I have to work on. That wasn't bad, though. If it was literally from any other branch, I would have let it happen. I would have let those 2 deaths go through. But since it's from the new branch, I didn't want anybody dying there. Because I have to continue working on this one. We're not there yet. Oh, I guess it becomes a level 3 after I fully upgrade the branch. This one was at level 2 yesterday. Alright. With that being said... everybody hang out with the weird old lady. Good. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. This time we can learn about the lore. For this abnormality. I'll go for it faster. That's so cool. I love that you can hear what the abnormalities sound like when you zoom in. Just fairies? Just fairies. These needy ass fairies. Oh, I actually had a good day in there. Cool. I'm gonna throw Eugene into the pit. I always debate, like, what kind of information should I get next? Maybe the escape information? Basic information is also pretty important. But I think finding... well, now that I know, I'll probably avoid them escaping, because I know all of the skills to use to keep them calm. Wrong one. You're up. Go. Genie in there. I was having such a bad day with this yesterday, and now suddenly it's like, oh, we're all chill. Everything is fine. Screw you, game. Hi, Maren. Thank you for checking in. How you doing? Dojel remembering. I can't believe you've only checked in 22 times. Just working as you do. You're always working. You're always on the grind. How is that a midday? I got more positive than bad. You're wrong. You're mid. Okay. Oh, I meant to do... well, whatever. Yes. Yes.
Very cool. I can do like 2 more before the thing starts. I'll do Yura again. And I'll do 1 more of these. Maybe I shouldn't. I kind of need them both at as high SP as possible coming into this next fight, so I'm just gonna leave that. And I'll send in whenever one of these come done. Go in here. These guys do not have a lot of health, unfortunately, because I didn't really have an abnormality that focuses on fortitude. Okay. Let's hope for an easy one. Root of Understanding. Oh, it's this thing again. Okay, yeah, that's doable. I will take that. They should be able to handle this. Everybody lock in, suppress that. Did it once, you can do it again. Wait for your buddy. Easy clap. Easy clap. Wasn't even worried. Okay. I'll let these guys heal up. And I'll do like 1 more. Oh my god, 332 boxes. And it doesn't mean anything. It's useless. Genie. Genie, and we'll close out the day. And everybody's still alive. I will take that. Whoop whoop. S rank. Somebody got promoted. Rose got promoted. Good for you, Rose. You deserve it. You queen. And these guys, yay. Exactly what I wanted. Get their fortitude up. So that they can live longer. 11 alive. I'll take that, thank you. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. That one sounds enticing, honestly. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. That one also sounds interesting. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. It sounds voyeuristic. She came up with a brilliant idea. That sounds interesting. It's only granted to those who hold no fear of death. That one sounds intense, but I'm kind of here for it. Maybe this one, though.
What do you think of the Sephiroth? Sephiroth! Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance our departments, so to speak.
Did I get a bad result? What do they define as bad?
If we want to advance our department, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me. I have no idea why that is. Most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being.
Also very modest.
Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there is nothing they can do to change that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company.
It seems Nets has yet to show up.
Man, why did the meeting room have to be so far away? You already know my name, right? Got anything else to say?
I like his room. It's very whimsical. Yes.
Could we talk later then? Don't really want to be bothered right now. You look a little dumbfounded. You know this isn't the kind of place where we preach how we're so... like your shaved brow. Honored to have you as our... Wait. You know this isn't the kind of place where we preach how we're so honored to have you as our manager and whatever. Well, not like you were expecting that anyways.
Also, what did I say? I said that this guy is totally a stoner, and what does he have in the background? He's growing weeds. I'm on it.
That's right. That's right. I'll be level with you. I don't like my job. I really want to quit, if I could. But I can't, can I? I'm here against my will. I don't know what grand ambition or aim compelled you to stand where you are. Don't care either. For me, I don't even remember ending up at this place, yet I have to play this role I didn't want to take. I never wanted to be responsible for keeping others alive. Whoever assigned me here, they were totally wrong giving me the job. I feel helpless. Employees die every day. There will be no one to remember them. No one to honor their sacrifice. Anyway, here's a mission. The safety team is in charge of, well, the safety of the employees. Employee safety. You'll understand how hard it is to maintain that once you try it firsthand. And the day without a single death.
I got it. Even if I have to... Oh, wow. I can unlock this too. I think I'll focus on one team at a time. Trying to split my attention between these newbies. Plus, it'll have, like, more abnormalities spawning in different locations. Because it seems like the abnormalities are always going to spawn at least one in every branch. So if I don't have, like, a fully decked out branch, and I start, like, splitting between two of them, I can just foresee that going horribly. I need to hire another... Yeah. It's only 6 slot points, but I need to hire somebody new. So give them both of these. I don't like your face. I could be down with that. This is the brown-haired squad. Tom. Let me try. Oof. I kind of like, why is it so cheeky? Brown-haired squad it is. Melendez. Join the team, Melendez. Let me give you something good. I might switch Tiffany, Nicole, Gustav. I might switch one of these off of white. So I can have 2 in every place that has a white weapon. If you do this wrong, you could totally end up with, like, no white weapons. And that sounds horrible. Who's that, Genie? No, Genie's right there. Did I just... Was it Gustav, Rose? Nicole? Nicole. Take a black weapon, sure. And Melendez, you can have this white weapon. Beat them with healing, and then your ego suit.
Be a part of the fairy gang with your little pretty wings. Looks good to me. Day 12. It's a widow girl. This is a perfect combo. Got the teddy bear and the widow girl. Okay. Send in Melendez. What does the little girl want? Does she also want attachment? We're gonna find out. I'm like Genie in there and get Mew in there. Their stats are pretty good though. I shouldn't have to worry, except for their SP. Their SP is not amazing, but they do have this fancy SP machine. I might chuck them all in the SP machine, honestly. Maybe I'll do that. At least the ones, like, at least so they all have 30. Actually, hang on. Before I put you in the fairy thing, let me put you in here. Get you 30 SP. And yeah, okay. Okay. It looks like we might have a repression one. Work on your fortitude, please. Okay, 30. Boom. Love to see it. I want to send Caden in there. I'll put you over here. Mew, you can go say hi to the fairies. Focus on that today. Good, good. It's always this old lady. This old lady is so needy. The neediest old lady you ever saw. Oh boy. Yep. Anything else? I can't check. And everybody is kind of low, so I'll let them rest. Okay, 30, 30. And then Yura, and then I'll not mess with that anymore. Okay, somebody go hang out with her. Very good.
Non-escaping entity. Awesome, it doesn't escape. And look at the guidelines after this. What is that? It's not appropriate to have Melinda's attempt their attachment work process with having skull has been severely damaged. They will never breathe again. What? What? Why, Teddy Bear Sama? Why? I don't even know what happened. Uncontrollable? Yeah, no shit, it's uncontrollable. That is a dead employee. Okay, ignore your colleague's dead body. I need somebody to just like go in there real quick and tell me what the problem was. So I need to get information on this. What happened? At least I know it's a non-escaping entity. Am I late? No, Yora, not at all. I mean, we've started streaming 2 hours ago, but not at all. You're still alive, by the way. You're still chilling. Big chillin'. Where are you? Right. Where's Yura? Yura? You're somewhere. You're still alive, though. I don't know where you are exactly. That being said, I just saw an employee get strangled by a teddy bear, so that was interesting. It's not escaping, though. We chillin'. We big chillin'. What? She's shooting hearts. Did you see that? She has a heart on her. What does that do? What does the heart do? Little girl, what does that heart do? I need to read your lore. When the work result was normal, Dida gave a heartfelt gift to Jiminano. Not enough, I need more. Melendez is currently dead. We're definitely restarting. I just need to analyze this bear and figure out what the heck is wrong with it. So it looks like this is probably fine. Like, she's not panicking or anything. The dead body is still there. It's gonna stay there the entire day. It's gonna chill. Okay, what should I look at? Guidelines, obviously. Courtney died of asphyxiation after working with Happy Teddy Bear multiple times in a row. Oh. Okay, I can't send the same worker in there. I didn't think that I sent Melendez in there twice. Hi, Yura. But maybe I did. Okay, send her back in there. Oh, so I gotta really be, like, attentive. It's these guys again, which aren't that bad, honestly. No, I can't afford... I was thinking, like, maybe I can just let the day pass. It wouldn't be that bad. But... I don't want anybody from this branch dying right now. I don't have a lot of points to work with as it is. Even though this is an easy abnormality, unfortunately. I have to hope for another good one. Uh-oh. She's slacking. Don't be slacking. Look! These guys took care of it on its own. I don't even really need my squad, like... Funny enough. Who escaped? Fragment of the Universe. Why are you escaping, Fragment of the Universe? Is it because you got agitated? God dang it, now I actually have to work. Now I gotta be in there. But look at them. Look at my... What are these guys called? Extra workers. Get back in your cage. Caden died. Yeah, we gotta restart. Gotta restart. We can't have Caden dying. I'm gonna let the workers cook, honestly. Honestly, let them cook. Let them cook. They're doing well. They're dispatching fools on their own. Okay. Orga? Who was in there last? Now I don't even remember now. Was it Eugene? I think I can send Eugene in there. And then I'll send I hope that's right. When Maxwell was assigned to work with a different abnormality instead of blah blah blah, eventually burst out of their body at a certain point. Uh-oh. That's not good. Thank you, Caden. Some stretches. To work with a different instead of a blank eventually bursts out of their body. Oh wow, these two do not combo well with each other. You don't want to be switching off the girl. Oh, crack my back. You don't want to switch off the girl, but you also don't want to have the same person going into this one twice in a row, because they'll die. Just bring a third employee. True. If I have two switching off constantly and then have one focused on this, it's similar to the fairy situation, but I just got to make sure that. Oh, I found it. I found the thing that burst out. The wee witch's friend. Okay, this is manageable then. It's just like the unknown. Alright, let's retry. Let's restart. Girl's the third best Abno in the game. What makes her the third best? Alright, we know what we gotta do. So let's have one person on this who can... Orga maybe? Maybe Melendez. I'll do Orga. So gotta remember, Orga does not leave this one at all. And then we're gonna switch. Okay, I'll go from the top and then I'll just work my way back and forth. Okay, first off, we're gonna send in Eugene. Eugene! Their HP is okay. I would have to worry about them panicking, but I'll just send Yura in there. I'll send Yura to go get their thing done. And then Yu is going in there. And then these guys are gonna work on their fortitude. Cool. So the clown only seems fucked up when your facility has too many breachable abnos, so it's fine. Luckily the bear can't escape. I don't know about the girl yet. We haven't examined her enough. Put you in there again. This is probably fine. Yeah. Guys, what the heck? Why are we getting mid-results? What are we doing out here? I mean, I get this one. It's not like the best, but it's high. Come on now. Come on now. What are we doing? What are we doing out here? This one was having a freaking meltdown. It's a big-ass drama queen.
working on that, and Tiffany. All right, good for these two though. That's what I like to see. Dang it! I thought I could cheat the system, but I could not. What else do I need to know about? I guess I'll just read this. Bear's containment unit several times in a row is what causes these unfortunate incidents. Please refer to the old letter document for more information. Where is the old letter document? Ego gear is busted and easy condition. I see. It's in the lore, the teddy bear's lore? I don't have the whole thing filled out yet because it's not done. So give me a second. I like to read the lore once I have the full thing. Anyway, I know what I have to do with the teddy bear now. And it looks like I know what to do with the girl as well. Okay. Go hang out with the fairy. I don't like them going in when any amount of their SP is gone. So like just give it, yep, there it is. Better. Okay. And you were just in there, and now I could go send Melendez in there. Seriously, why? What's with the mid results? Stop that. Send Nicole in there. I want to get their fortitude up. Because they're so squishy, and I can't have my units being squishy. I can't have that. Good stuff. Check the bottom corner. They contain Abno work history. Oh, like this? Yeah, that's a good reminder. Thank you. You again. Oh, there's about to be a thing. Maybe I should cancel that then. Kinda need to have as many of my workers available as possible. Doubt. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's these things again. Frick. These guys are kind of pretty bad. Oh, come on. Why do two of my work... Don't suppress just yet. These guys are like tanky. I should have been paying attention. That was my bad. Guys, get out. Get out so you can suppress. Oh boy. Get in there, Melendez. Now you're gonna go crazy. You don't have a lot of SP to work with. And Mew and Kaden are insane. Did they kill the... Did they kill this guy, though? I think they did. Oh, wow. Luckily, these two both have white weapons that they can hit them with. Right? Right. Right? Yes. Alright, wake them up. Don't go crazy. Alright, okay. They're all dealing with it. Nobody die, please. Oh my god.
Is he dead? He's dead. I also had a bad day down there, which is wonderful. Why are we not helping her? Why are we not helping Mew? Are we good over here? White weapon. You have a black weapon. That's not really gonna help, I don't think. You can try. Okay. Frickin' oh boy. Fault lies with the manager. I'm trying. All the other departments are big chillin', just like, oh, it's a lovely day. Lovely day today. Oh yeah, they're trying to help a Mew. Yeah, they got white weapons, so they should... This is why each of them should have white weapons, is what I tell you. I'll look at this in a second. I have to worry about them figuring this out, because people keep panicking down here. And Rose does not have a lot of HP. I just hope that they don't kill. Please suppress. Was not mad. Please not home soon. Got into a panic. Down here? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, wait, this is the other team. What's happening in this branch? Rose is dead. Frickin' jeez. Poor Gustav, gotta deal with everybody's shit. Rose ran all the way to this branch. Or Nicole, whoever that was. I didn't even think of that, but maybe... Can one branch only suppress their... the employees for that branch? Or can I bring, like, employees from here and try and suppress them? I don't think I can. Like, Gustav trying to chase after this guy. Like, stop running! Gustav is gonna go crazy too, and then... There's gonna be nothing that they can do. Yeah, no. This whole branch is fucked out of their mind. That was a good day too. It was just the dang event. Those guys are too strong. Like 5 units couldn't take them down. It's just they're so squishy and they don't have a lot of SP to work with. Which is crazy. I don't think they can help. Why your nuggies have 1 prudence? Because they're baby. There isn't really an abnormality in this section that they can get SP from. Oh, maybe I'm a liar? Maybe I'm a big liar, actually. 2, 2. Alright, did we do what we did before? Grab Yura, put them in there. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Put Mew in there. Orga in there. Eugene in there. Stuff your nuggies with the machine in the control room. I don't like using the machine. Like, it's fine, but I don't... It's also very RNG. Who would need it? Rose, probably. Rose seems to die first for whatever reason. Like... Okay, let me chuck Rose in there and see if it does something. Arrow above the employees next to control team. See the arrow above the employees next to control team? This? That? Wait, that's not an arrow. This? Recalls all agents to the department's main room. You can move people to the other departments. I don't think I can. Like, how would I do that? When I click on, like, when an entity comes and I click on them, it only shows that squad for that branch. Yeah, the mouse wheel? What? What are we talking about? Guys, please, too much at once. I'm confusing myself. Oh, did I do it? Rose, did you get buffs? You did. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of, but not really. Didn't mean to pause. I'm just such a pauser. Okay. Now I'll send Rose in there, I guess. Click on an abnormality and look above the list of employees. Ah, I see what you mean. So I can use them for other teams. But does that same thing apply for the things? For the events? I don't know. We have to see. Need more data. Meanwhile, I'll send somebody else in here. Probably Tiffany and then maybe Nicole. Yeah. I believe in you, Nicole. You can do that. Should be easy. Five. Jesus. This monster. Still okay. Good. They're on the roof right there. Go faster! Faster! Run faster! Orga needs to heal up before she goes back in there. So, send Melendez in there. And go. Doop, doop. Boom. Boom. Clap the sound of my heart. The beat goes on and a good amount of stats. Okay, it's about to happen. I think I want to send Nicole in there for a second. And then I will hold off for right now. Just until the event is over. Oh, well, I mean, it was something. I didn't mean to pause right there. I was waiting. I was trying to do it before they got inside. Whatever. Okay, we have some time to do this. I used to sing boom, boom, clap the sound of my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on and on. I can actually do like 2 more of these. So I will. Okay, Melendez was just in there, so I'll send Eugene. And then that should be it. Let's cancel that for right now. I hope their SP doesn't drop too much. Okay, that was a good one, but I think their SP was still kind of lowered. It's gonna be a normal one. When the assignment was cancelled before the blank was born, nothing strange occurred to the employee's body. When the what? When Maxwell was assigned to work with a different abnormality instead of blank, when the assignment was cancelled before the blank was born, nothing strange occurred to the employee's body. What do they mean by that? So they don't work a full shift? Like, because you can't really cancel once they get into the containment unit, but you can cancel when they're before they go in, right? That's the only thing I can think of, because they can't leave any other way. All right, rest, my children. I'm gonna send Nicole in there. Yeah, no, don't mess with them. I kind of need them all healed up for whatever the anomaly is. You just chuck somebody in here. Chuck Rose back in there. Let's go, Burr. Oh, that didn't count? Dang it. Okay, not one of these guys. Let's do this one again. Do it with... Nicole. Imagine if there's a star on the show and it was blue. My homework deadline is like months ago and I started doing it now and I realized, oh my god, I'm such a procrastinator. Perfect food, perfect meal. This might be a pain. I don't know if these three can take down 3 of these guys. But we'll see. We shall see. Like, Rose, Rose. Why? It's always Rose. These guys are strong. I told you to pull out. What are you doing? Why are you still suppressing? Oh, thank goodness. You live with 1 HP. I mean, I love Rose, but the mission was to keep everybody alive. Jesus. Rose. Rose, you squishy little thing. Whatever. Let's just keep going. Anyway. Teddy bear. Melinda's turn. And then Borga's. It should be fine since their SP is okay. Might be red. No, she has the same armor that the rest of the squad have. Or she did. You know what? If she's gonna die that easily, maybe she was the weak link in the chain. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. There we go. Got enough energy. I'll take it. I don't feel like restarting again. That doesn't help me, Ryder, but thank you. I appreciate your input. Anyway, yeah, I was so bad with homework and stuff in school. Wait, 2 dead? Who else died? Linda, Eugene, Borga. These 3 are okay. Who died? You're looking to make custom nuggies? Only if somebody really wants it. And not especially. I just like getting nuggies that have very, like, chill eyes. The ones that look like they couldn't be bothered to be here. Who died? I wish it would tell me which nuggies in particular died. I'll be quick, guys. I promise. I'll be quick. See, like, she has the same armor as everybody else. I don't know why she's so squishy. There must be something in the water. Time to get a little sneak peek at us. You can travel the world. I'm glad I could still upgrade them, though. But nothing comes close to the golden coast. Here, clearly she needs more HP. There you go. I don't want to hear any more complaining, Rose. Nope, I'm spending them. I just got a new branch, so I'm hiring new units. But next time, if you have... Oh, wow, you have very specific customization requests. Okay, alright. Okay, I'll try to remember all that for when I have enough to make another one. Loving your voice and your singing, thank you. I do like to sing a lot. Alright, back to what we were doing before. Let's try and make this as quick as possible. I don't want to be here longer than I have to. This team was pretty good. I don't think we need the skin prophecy today. I think we had the right idea with the going to visit this one, though. So let's go send Nicole in there first. And then I'm gonna just, like, throw people at this thing. Nobody really needs to hang out with Grandma. Well, I just don't want her going crazy and then having... The only reason I go visit her is because I don't want this to trigger, and then she has the black gas in her thing, and then I have to go handle a meltdown, and then somebody goes crazy or something. Because I don't need that. Good. Girl, forgettable Daisy Duke bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot will melt your popsicle. Ah. Wait, why are we not on 3 times speed? Ah. At what speed do you guys watch your videos in? I would just say YouTube videos, but like any video in general. I'm sure I've already told you guys this before, but I watch everything on 2 times speed. Because anything else would be so damn slow. It's like they're talking in... Oh, shoot. Oh no, your stats went down, Nicole. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Let me do that again. Let me do that again. I'll make it better for you. Alright. I can make it better. I can hold you tighter. 'Cause through the morning, oh, you're the light. Alright, just hang out with her for a second and I'll go send somebody else in here in the meantime. Last year, and I can't forget you. You were the reason that I survived. You were there for me through all the times I cried. I was there for you, but then I lost my mind. I know that I messed up, but I promise I can make it right. Alright. Wait. Dang it. Oh, I can make it right. Okay. Need to focus on this right now, so nobody talk to me right now. Yes, no, yes, no. There you go. Very good. Alright. I think they'll be all... Here's hoping. Here's hoping these guys will be okay. Oh, and I gotta send somebody in here. You. Hurry up and heal up, Orca. I don't got time for this. And send Nicole in there again. Somebody go hang out with the old lady. Song's so good. T131 would breach. It's a good song. I can't believe you watch your videos in 1x speed. Like, what if you're watching, like... So I watch a lot of D&D campaigns, and those videos are like 4 hours a pop. And I managed to get through like 140 episodes of Campaign Tune of Critical Role. Because I was watching everything on 2x speed. I could have gotten through it, and I did it in like, what, like a month or two? Could have done it even faster if I had 3x speed, but who's paying for YouTube Premium? Weirdos, that's who. What are these mid results? I keep. I should have seen if it was a non-escaping entity. That was a little silly. But then I lost my mind. I know that I messed up, but I promise I... Okay, need 2 more. Send you and Mew. Okay, what is it? It's these guys again, come on! My nuggies, at least these ones are really not built for this. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited for Orca to heal. What's wrong with me? Alright, just chill, guys. Just chill. You guys work on suppressing. I know that I messed up, but I promise I'm... Looking like this might be another bad day. Mew was panicking, but like... Normal day. Normal day in the office for these guys. Okay. Go work on suppressing those. Oh yeah, look, they can switch. Good to know, good to know. Who's panicking up here? That's Mew. Safety team. These guys are all good, so like, those with white weapons, kind of, just like, maybe not Tiffany. Tiffany is kind of hurt. Work on that, and, okay, they're alright, kind of. You guys help suppress that one. Oh, this is so much more manageable now that I know I can send others to suppress the entities that are in these other zones. Okay, somebody go slap Mew. Where's Mew? There she is. We found her. Maybe not you, but like Jacob could help. Oh, Slay. Cool. What kind of panicking are you? I like Gustav holding up a cross to Mew, like, yo, you're doing a lot right now. I need you to calm down.
I need you to chill with all that. And then Jeannie smiling with that derpy look as she holds a Glock. This is a great company we have, guys. What did I miss? Nothing. Everything is just fine. Just dandy, I must say. He's okay? He's okay. Alright. Nobody died. That's what we like to see. Now we have a strategy. But these guys gotta heal up before I get the rest of that energy. Very good. Orga, go back in there. And who did this last? Melendez? Melendez. Okay, Eugene. Probably send one more person to go check this out. Maybe Rose. And we can finally end the day. Excellent. I will take it. Ego Paws hat. They could get a hat. It could be so cute. Do I have the full log now? I might. I might. Alright, let's read about this Abno before we end. Every day I boot up a Game Grumps video and I put them in the background. It's always great to hear their voice and their bad jokes. I haven't watched Game Grumps in a while. I used to watch a lot of them. I was obsessed with their like Super Mario Maker Let's Play series. That was fun to watch. Seeing them both rage at each of the hard levels. Especially the ones that their one friend would make. Because they were like impossible. I background them though. I guess I background a lot of that too, and I can still pay attention. Maybe it's because I myself talk very quickly, so I can understand what they're saying most of the time. Those campaigns must be boring then. They're not boring. They're just long. It's basically like a podcast, a 4-hour podcast, and it's not like they're really doing anything. They're sitting at a table and rolling dice. And most of the time it's like they're role-playing. I would say the parts you really want to sit in on and like pay attention for is when they're battling. That's when things are like exciting, I would say, I guess. They definitely have cool moments during the role-play aspect, but a lot of it is just like them talking to one another. So, I mean, it is what it is. Like how I don't want to say it's not entertaining, but how much do you just want to like look at that? I would rather play a game or something while listening to them talk, and then when there's a fight happening, then I lock in and pay attention. I've been on Minecraft hardcore with a friend, and I had a heart attack. Minecraft can be scary, man. Especially with all the mods you can get. A bunch of horror mods. I really like watching, there's like this one mod where they go, it's called like the Mimic or something. And it's like an entity mod, that's what they call it. It's like when you bring in a really scary monster into the world. That one's like one of my favorites. It looks so spooky, and I like the story behind why it looks the way it looks. It's like a really creepy, disformed version of Steve. It's ugly. But look it up if you don't mind being spooked. Okay, let's read about the teddy bear. An abnormality that resembles a large, raggedy teddy bear. It's missing some fur and only has one eye. The old ribbon around its neck hints that it may have received much affection from its previous owner. There is a name on the ribbon, but it is too tattered to be discernible. It seems that it knows how to
It seems that it knows it has been abandoned and looks dejected. Excerpt from counseling log. I was on the night patrol. I didn't feel the need to pay attention to Happy Teddy since it was harmless for the most part. I just looked inside the containment unit to check on it. Teddy was hugging someone tightly. I thought it was, redacted, the employee who was in charge of Teddy for a while, working late. But something was odd. I entered the unit and called redacted's name, but they didn't answer. I immediately pressed the emergency button to call in reinforcement. Turns out, redacted has been in a coma for 8 hours. 8 hours. 8 hours. They were in Teddy's arms the whole time. They were in a coma? An old letter stamped with rejected. Remember what was written in the employee manual? Do not have personal feelings towards abnormalities. At first, I didn't get what that was supposed to mean. Don't fall in love with the abnormalities. Does it even make sense to develop any emotion toward those monsters in the first place? It's okay. They're monsters. Between the two of us, we can call them that. Happy Teddy Bear was the second abnormality you took charge of. I guess you must have thought that not all abnormalities are monstrous after seeing it. The figure of an old abandoned teddy bear may have brought up old memories of yours. Teddy seemed to like your hugs. Too much. Yeah, it would actually produce more energy when you were around, and in no time they put you in charge of Teddy. You probably felt some kind of responsibility for it, right? I started getting worried as you visited Teddy's unit more and more often. It felt as if you were visiting an orphanage for volunteer work. It seems Teddy saw you as its new owner. Maybe you'd have been happy to hear that. But you see, Teddy never wanted to be separate from its owner ever again. You probably always promised that you'd return, but it couldn't understand. I heard that you miraculously survived, and that they spent an hour trying to separate you from Teddy's embrace, though others may forget about you. I heard that you miraculously survived, and that they spent an hour trying to separate you from Teddy's embrace, though others may forget about you. I will always remember you. May there be a miracle. So they lived, but they're like comatose? Anyway. Perfect day. Look at all those leveled ups. 2 promotions. Orga and Eugene got promoted. That's what we like to see from the new branch. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. The girl begged in tears. Mister, please cut off my feet. Okay, you're throwing a lot at me. If you feel an abdominal pain and a tingling sensation in your neck, the best thing you could do now is look at the great blue sky you'll never get to see again. Cool. 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 Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Cool. I mean... yeah, cool. You know what? Sure. Let's go.
The first truth I will tell you is, do not trust the AI at your side.
What do you mean? Angela's the best. Very, very cocky. But she's the best.
In this day and age, most AI possess an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined.
Just 10? That's kind of weak. That's kind of weak. TBH. Just Faust has, like, the knowledge of at least 100. At least.
Some can even imitate human emotions with ease.
Is that a chair?
However, they can do things you are not aware of yet. For example, some AI can lie.
What? There's no way the Sephiroths are lying to me. Never.
Or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. If the controller of an AI has given the order to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I've programmed an AI before. Well, participated in the programming to be exact. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth.
Hold on, just checking something.
Okay. In case you doubt what I'm saying, I will send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. This key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen, the color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. How very whimsical.
Hello, Nets.
When I shut my eyes, I feel like I'm in another place altogether. I see a different world when I had belonged to. I think I remember doing something there, hoping to save someone else's life. But here I am now. What's the point of saving an employee's life if you're just gonna watch them die the very next day? What's the point of delaying the inevitable? Those who work here have no future. None of those little things called plans and dreams. No self-reflections, no hopes to become a better person tomorrow. All of that's a luxury they can't afford. Why must I wake up and endure yet another day?
Whoa. And suddenly the beat. Bring in the beat.
Why must I wake up and endure yet another day? Boom, 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 boom.
Get the dubstep. Guys, are the nuggets human? Are they also AI? Probably. They're not AI. Okay. Nuggies are human? Alright. And once again, because nobody answered, the manager is a human, correct? Like LobCorp, Nuggies are flesh and blood organically birthed from a mother. Slay. So like LobCorp made the AIs, right? That would make sense. Why did they program them to have emotions? What was the benefit? Good question. Keep playing. All right.
Why do I have to bear the pain and get through it all, knowing tomorrow is going to be just as dreadful? We're just lemmings running straight for the edge of the cliff. Speaking of, can we get a vending machine for beer?
He's a druggie and an alcoholic.
If we're gonna die, might as well get wasted before we drop dead.
I'll order one for you. You know I can't do something like that. No. We can't have you slacking on the job.
Don't get out of line, Nuts. Consider this a friendly warning. You know what's coming if you utter such useless nonsense one more time.
Gone like the wind.
Oh, I'd sure love to see you make it happen to me, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep ignoring me all you want. How typical. What's more important than keeping the employees alive is making sure they're sane. If you aren't careful, their minds might suffer permanent damage for the rest of their lives. You'll see that keeping up sanity is much harder than keeping them alive.
And the day without a single employee going into panic. I'd rather get a beer at a vending machine. Finally, I was like, where are the upgrades? Run regenerators even when there are abnormalities. That turns off when there's abnormalities? That's crazy. Increase SP recovery. Increase HP recovery. Ooh, I knew this one was going to be good when it said that this was a safety committee. I knew it was going to deal with stuff like this. More quickly. Continue to run at a decreased rate even if the main room is invaded by hostile entities. We'll continue to heal our employees with the help of a formula differentiating allies. And well, this is kind of very particular. It only is a problem if they get to the main room. Maybe SP or HP. I think HP is probably more important right now. And then I'll do SP. Okay. We get another nugget. I'll get you one, Ryder. Ryder, what do you want your name to be? And also, if you can send me those customization... wait, actually, hang on. I got them. I have a feeling you might want me to call them Bong Bong. Front hair 11. Oh, that's a lot of front hair. Oh, I should have just went the other way. Back hair 11. You have the longest hair so far. Colors 255 blue. Okay. Normal eyes 31. Panic eyes 4. Okay. Dead eyes 1. That's peaceful. Regular eyebrows 7. Brow combat 7. 5. 5. 7. Okay, I can't promise you're gonna have amazing stats. I could give you like temperance and prudence and HP. Dang it. This is the best I can do for right now. You should put in Bong Bong. I'm putting in Bong Bong. Here's Bong Bong. There is the Bong Bong. Bong Bong broke the streak of having only brown hair in this group. Only brunettes. I died to a baby zombie after we found diamonds. I'm gonna grab a beer. No, I'm not installing the beer vending machine. Alright, now we gotta give you gear. I'll probably switch off some of this. I have 2 with white weapons here, right? Right? Yes. Yes. Okay. So you can just get the fairy weapon. Get the fairy weapon for right now. And you can get the last fairy suit. There you go. You look so cute! I have one in the fridge. No! I threw it away. Alright. We're looking P good. P good. Oh, what? Did that say that that's moving to noon now? Was that always like that? Is it getting earlier? What the heck is that? What is that? I don't want them hanging out with that. Oh boy. We're gonna be restarting on this day. Let's just toss it in there. What it... Instinct, insight, repression, instinct. Who's got good instinct? Eugene, get in there. Do the same thing like before. I'll set Orga in there, and then we'll switch between these two. Get in there, Bong Bong. That's a B. That's a B? An ugly ass B. Oh, you know what? I can send these guys up here. Hang on. I think I will. 1, 1, 1. None of you leveled up in this? Yeah, frickin' just chuck them in there. Chuck them in there. There's a whole world of possibility now that I know that I can bring all of these agents to different locations. However, it's gonna take them a while to, like, get there. Okay. Okay. Yes, no. There you go. What do we got? Good stats. We're not picky. We're not picky here. We do enough to get the job done. Some Tiffany to go there now. Maybe? These guys kind of need it, but they're working right now. I'll just send Tiffany. Oh, wait. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god, you're killing Eugene! Eugene's died. They were almost done, too! Oh, frick. Oh, interesting. And, like, look at all this. Look at all the boxes they generate. So it's like high risk, high reward. Oh shoot. Eugene had the highest HP too. I can try sending Caden in there. Oh, understood. Understood. Okay. So that was not the way to go. Okay, well, let's try and find out what this bee wants. Probably gonna restart because you know how it is, but you know. Let's send Bong Bong in there. Bong Bong will be our guinea pig. Oh, come on, really? As soon as I got there? Oh, you're annoying. Wait. I guess that is a bee. Bong bong! No! Oh my god. Well, that department is almost dead. Did we get more energy? No, we didn't. Bong Bong never made it. And now the bees are out. Oh my god, there's so many. If they die, then another one sprouts. I need to learn all about this thing. Oh boy, I picked an interesting one. Though to be fair, like, they all sounded pretty crazy. There was like a little girl who wanted me to cut off her feet. Like, what? Okay, understood. You don't like instinct. Maybe repression? Let's try that. Oh boy, hooey. Orga. Melendo's in there, actually. That, and then we can switch between Orga and Bong Bong. And Eugene, if they live. If they live, that would be cool. Okay, things are not looking good. Looking like another restart. But I mean, while we're in the neighborhood, I just need to see what this bee likes, because I have to appease it. Ugh. Ugh. Things go bad so fast with this thing. Oh boy, what have I unleashed? And then it like spread. Oh my god, look at all of them. There's so many. There's so many. I want to see if they can clutch this. That's a lot of worker bees. The answer is no. Ooh. I don't think I've heard this one. Okay, we're gonna restart. That was fun though. Oh boy, this bee. This queen bee. Which one did we just do? Repression? Yeah. So it's either insight or attachment. Let's try... Where was it? No, maybe I just did insight. I think I would have been paying attention. Orga, I guess. Okay, let me not do anything else until I figure out what's gonna go on over here.
like this one was also wrong. Yep. Work success unknown mean. Oh, that's what that means. Oh boy. Maybe we just don't ever touch this one, but we're gonna have to. If a meltdown happens, we have to touch it. Is it frickin' this again? The death has made me depressed. What, in the Minecraft? It's okay. You'll get back your progress. I'm sure. Jesus. This must be like an endgame abnormality. None of my nuggets have enough HP for this. Looks like attachment is the right one. Caden has the highest HP. So Caden will be our guinea pig. I guess I could give them buffs with the machine. Yep, we might have to do that because Caden is about to die. And if one person dies, then they're all basically dead. So whoever I send in there, I'll send one of these guys. Gotta buff them really well. Maybe like Orga. I'll do Orga. And while that's happening, we'll hang out with these guys. Ooh, bong bong. And we can go bong bong. And then these two, Eugene Melendez. Okay. Let me see those buffs. Pretty good. Still not amazing, but it's pretty good. We can do more though. So you can be strong. Yeah. Buffs on buffs. Wait, did I bring the right person in there? Oh, it doesn't stack. I have to get the buffs all in one go. I didn't know that. Alright, do it again. Buffs. So many buffs.
Maybe too many. I'm not sure. That's a lot of buffs. It's probably fine, maybe. Hang on, I need to add. It's fine. Okay. With that, let's toss Orga in there and see if they can do the job. Substats and temperance and justice don't count as 2. Okay. Who did I put in there? Bong Bong. And Eugene, so Melinda's next. See how this goes. Now that I have buffed my team a little bit more. Bong Bong, heal faster. Thank you. Okay. Be stronger, Orga. Don't let them win. It takes so much of your health, Orga. Overpower it. I think it'll be okay. I'll take it. Woof. Very low. Are any of those good? Not quite sure, but I'm sending Orga in there again, just to be certain. Put Eugene in there. Who wants buffs right now? Tiffany and Jeannie, maybe.
Hi, how you doing?
You didn't make me pick anything. I chose that on my own. I liked the description. Thank you for the hydrate art. Go. So strong. Okay, Tiffany's good. I'll send Nick. I'll send Jeannie in there. I want them to have at least two fortitude. Orga is still healing. Orga is traumatized. Alright, Orga. I'm throwing you back in there. Oh wait. There you go. Where? And the book? The book is being needy? Okay. Who should... Definitely one of you. Do Ira. Do. Nicole. Come on. Get in there, Jeannie. Oh, dang it. No, get back in there. Orga died, no! And I failed again. Dang it. Very low, very low. Are any of these good? Is common the best I'm gonna get? I need to look at the other two again, and pretty sure I'm gonna have to restart. It's just common? That's crazy. Hang on, I'm gonna look at an outside source just to be sure. No, LobCorp. It says Insight is the best one. Yeah, it does have a high, but has to be like level 5 Insight. And I don't think anybody has that. This is a toughie. It would be day 13 too. Unlucky day 13. Okay, what can we do here? Eugene has the best insight overall. So I'm gonna send Eugene to go get their stats pumped. We'll work on these with this squad. Orga can keep hanging out with the girls on these back and forth. Alright, and break. Give him a second there on an elevator. Okay. Dang it! What? Orga, what? You're getting hurt? They take damage too? Get back in there. Oh, it hurts. I'll get him there. Luckily, there's no wait time. I can just keep doing this over and over and over again. No, you're not done yet. Okay. Realistically, it's a 50-50 chance. Like, come on. There we go. What are your stats? Beauty, let me see your stats. Okay. Alright. Those are good. Insight, I'm gonna send them Yeah, 5. Okay, then Eugene should be all right. Is that okay? 35. Again, is it combining both the red and the blue numbers? Or is it just adding the blue numbers together? It's adding both? Okay, hang on. Math. I need my calculator. So 35 plus 35. 35 plus 30 plus 35. Plus... That's probably too much. That's definitely too much. Alright, send them back. It's fine as long as they don't end the day with these stats, right? Eagle gear is amazing from the bee. I'm sure it is. I can just throw them in the generator and have them, know they're dead. Even if I put them back in the generator and I drain their stats like that? Well, that's screwy. Yeah, but I can put them back. Whatever. I can make it so it never happened. You can get back in there. We haven't even dealt with the anomaly for today. Like, I'm just trying to handle this bee. What's up, bee? $35 down and 35 up is 70 times 4. Wait, it counts... What? It counts if you go down stats too? Is that just for one nugget? Or is that across all of them? This thing is so confusing. Only I knew more about it. I'm not trying to overuse it, I'm trying to use it one time. Like, that's not enough. Why are you taking damage in there, Orga? Come on, you were her favorite. Still only 3. That better? It is. Is that alright? I think that should be okay. It's only inside 4 though, that's not gonna be enough to deal with this thing, but whatever. Let's hope for good things. They've got a lot of HP right now. They're in. We're gonna get back in there. What is how long's turn? Don't you fuck this up? No. Yes. I'll take it. Then I want Nicole to go in there, and then I'll leave that alone. All right. Hang on. We're cooking. You only have the plague doctor? That's alright. This is cool. I think this is convenient to have when I need to get some stats very quickly. It's okay, don't be intimidated. Just send somebody in here. Work on their insight. Kaden and Nira. Just got in there just in time. Very good. Alrighty, I will take it. Might chuck Yura in there. Oh my god, I had a good day with the bee. Never thought it was possible. Whoa. Whoa. There's a lot going on here. Let's start reading about it. When the work result was normal, the Klopov counter lowered. When the normal probability, when the work result was bad, the Klopov, When the Klopov counter reached 0, it emitted red spores throughout the entire department. That's not good. I can never have a bad day with this thing. There's 2 more things we gotta learn about it. Okay, I gotta make sure this thing is always happy. Everybody else is fine. Eugene is healing. Orga gotta heal because Orga keeps taking damage for some reason. Orga back in there. Bong bong. Eugene good, send Eugene back in there. And hope for the best. I hope it takes a few, like, I hope it has a large counter at least. so I'm able to make a few mistakes. But I don't think so, because like I think it was like one bad encounter led it to release the spores. So yeah, probably not. Probably not. Wait. He's having a meltdown. The book. Okay, that's fine. I'll throw Mew in there. Don't even chance it. Be stronger than it, Eugene. Don't submit. So freaking tense, this back and forth between these two. Live, Eugene! I think it'll be fine. Still got some time. I can probably do a couple more of these. Oh, this one also doesn't escape. Okay, that's good. Something. It's something. We can almost start collecting armor from the doll. Love that. People gotta heal first, though. The counters doesn't escape just causes the bee apocalypse. We gotta have some kind of balance with this unit. It's so funny that it's happening in the safety unit of all places. These poor guys. They didn't sign up for this. On a day without panic. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? We still haven't... Please have an easy ordeal today, please. I'm still trying to manage the bee. When the work result was bad, the clip-off counter lowered with a high probability. Wait, what? Upon observing the abnormality, it has been confirmed that the spores attached to employees for a certain amount of time and inflicted red damage over that period. In addition, employees infested with spores were significantly slowed and could not be healed by the regenerator or bullets. When the HP of an employee infested with spores had depleted, a giant drone burst out of their body. The drone indiscriminately attacked nearby employees. From the corpses of attacked employees, more drones emerged. Yatta. This poor unit, they weren't ready for this. They weren't ready for a bee. You want to get back in the ring, Eugene? One more time. One more time for the road. Eugene, come on. I need you to survive one more, please. Thank you. Jeesh. Such a gamba. Oh, shoot. I read your comment too late. If it's not 16, you're cooked. And then boom. Man, I was just about to hit the anomaly too. Out of curiosity, what would it have been? Let's see if we can get there. Let's do like this real quick. I should have stopped at 2. Looks like 2 is the max. I think I'm just gonna ignore the bee for a... What? Why is there a worker bee? Why is there a work... That must be an error. There's a worker bee just chilling there. It didn't reset. Yep, they're just walking past it. You know what? Sure. Let's do this with a worker bee. They can just hang out. I just want to get past this day. 13. Yeah, start going down the list. It's so funny that this thing is here. And get Yura and Caden some levels. This. Maybe somebody can hang out with the fairy while we're at it. Melendez. No, maybe not. Because then I have to... Yeah, no. Maybe not. Do one of these. Yeah, definitely Tiffany. Good job. Caden is still walking over there. Almost there. There you go. I think the way to go about this is to just ignore that bee, pretend it doesn't even exist. At least until I level up my nuggets a bit more. I hope it's a non-escaping entity. I'll admire the bee for a second. Darker one. Oh, perfect. They're having a meltdown right there. What else? Anything else? That one. Rose can take care of that. Hayden, where did you go? Cool beans. Set Tiffany. I'm just gonna keep setting Tiffany in there. I am locked in like you wouldn't even believe. Like you couldn't imagine. What could I say? Like, it had such an enticing description. I wanted to know what this abnormality was about. And I got me a frickin' bee. A queen bee. I also reloaded, and this worker bee is just chilling here. It's stuck. So that's the thing. Ooh! Finally, another gun. It does black damage too. Ooh la la. Oh my god, look at those stats. Are you... That suit goes crazy. Oh, I can only get one. Endured, and only one weakness. Is not even a vulnerable. Hi, Red. Is your power back? September is gonna ruin my wallet with games. Oh my god, I know. I know. Fire Emblem is killing me. I made the decision. Even though I don't have the money for it. I really, truly don't. I'm already gonna order my Switch. I'm gonna get it like Monday or Tuesday. It's fine though, because I needed to change my Switch because I don't know what's broken. Something broke in my Switch because I dropped it one time. It's either like the SD card or it's something internal. Because it says, it doesn't recognize that I have an SD card inside of it, like a little mini one. Even though I do. And I've tried, you know, inserting it or like taking it out and like blowing on the little socket area, but it still keeps saying that I can't read it. So I don't know if the SD card got damaged or if the something inside the machine did. So I had to replace it anyway because I could only have so many games downloaded. Like I had to, oh my god, I had to put so many of my games on cloud because they wouldn't fit on the space of. Did they improve the space for Switch? I really hope so because the Switch space is actually laughable. How much storage, especially with the games they're letting you play now, they better have given me a bigger storage for Switch. Comes with 256 gigabytes. That's pretty good. How much did this original Switch have? 32 gigabytes on the original Switch. I could smite you. I could smite you, Nintendo. What a joke. What a joke. Biggest joke of the century. Alright, yeah, they definitely upgraded the storage then. I think I can have all of my games without, I can play all my games without any worry for that. This game is held together with prayers and tape and not the good tape, like some cheap off-brand tape. This game, it's got a lot of problems. Switch 2 has... No. The original Switch had 32 gigabytes. Switch 2 has 256 gigabytes. They definitely... It's still nothing compared to, like, a PS5, which comes with, like, what, 800 gigabytes? Not even... Maybe push it 1,000? Still nothing compared to that. It's, like, 1/6 of that amount. But it's something. It's something compared to what they had. Can you imagine trying to play Final Fantasy Rebirth on that shit? Like, pff, yeah, thanks. Thanks, Nintendo. Thanks. I'll just go fuck myself. 32, even on first, which is utterly pathetic. They didn't have the games. They weren't running games like that before. But I know that you could play, like, a cloud version of the Kingdom Hearts games. How did that function on there? Because it's like, I have the Kingdom Hearts series downloaded on my PS5, and that's like, in total, 3, like, the whole collection, at least 300. So I don't know how that was gonna happen. I don't know how that worked. When you get your Switch 2, do play Bonanza. It's so good. Bonanza, is that like a Donkey Kong game? Donkey Kong Bonanza? Donkey Kong Bonanza? Is that the one that people were saying was really good? I know that there was a Donkey Kong game that came out recently that had very high reviews. I feel like you could run the Kingdom Hearts games normally without 3. Without 3? What do you mean? Who's hanging out with the teddy bear last? Everybody's just chilling. I'll send Tiffany to hang out with the fairy one more time. Not that. That. I think this should only do 2, but let's be certain. Alright, good. So, I'm gonna wait for a second, and then I'll go send somebody to do this last one. I just want these guys to be all healed up for whatever fight happens next. Alright, cool. Alright, should be fine. Should be okay. I need somebody to go do this one real quick. Okay, doubt. Where is doubt? Where is doubt? This one again? Can you frickin' chill? I've come to realize that it's not, like, necessarily the enemy. It's that they so easily make my units go insane. Like, I'm trying to get a mission complete here. It's always Mew. Rose is the first to die, and Mew is the first one to go insane. Frickin' Mew.
Mew 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 mew.
Alright, done. Somebody go slap Mew. You two go handle that. And you two, and that should be enough. And then I will just continue working over here. Gonna mind my business and finish out the day. Yes. That bee never left. I hope it's there tomorrow too. This is the second time today I've seen a facility where they got nets before HUD. I think that this is the way to go, just because of the healing upgrades that I get with this unit. I like it. I need all that I can get. Oh, we can read the lore about the girl. Hang on. Let's... I can't buy anything yet, can I? 45. Oh, yeah, no, I cannot. Alright. Well, we can read about her. We're not getting that bee lore for a long time, by the way. Bonanza was my second up for Game of the Year last year. What won Game of the Year? It was Expedition 33, right? Yeah. They did a sweep, just like Baldur's Gate 3 before it. But even with Baldur's Gate, it was a little more spread out. Are you trying to do the dusk? The dusk? What's the... I don't know. I don't know what that is. How is so goated though her upgrades are really solid? Well, she's gonna have to wait. I'm almost done upgrading this one. Anyway, let's read about the little girl. Similar to a child in size and always maintaining a bright smile. A very, very adorable little kid. They call me an adorable little kid because I am a small and lovely child. The kid comes from a place far, far away. Sounds like Star Wars. And when the kid meets someone she likes, she will give them a gift made all by herself. The gift's content is a secret, though. This is another really, really important secret, but the kid has lots of talents. The girl has many friends, but they said she can't bring them here. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. If I cover up my friends nicely and make it look like a gift, everyone will be surprised, and they'll all laugh together over my prank. Whoops, there goes the secret of the gift. I hope to find lots of friends here too. The kid is shy, so the gift will be given in secret. Farewells are sad, and I hope we can play more, and people here don't smile. That looks so gloomy. So this little lady has made a decision to stay here and never leave until laughter is restored to this place. I will be happy if everyone is pleased with my pranks. I mean... she's trying to be nice. Finally. Day complete. Everybody's still alive. Woohoo. People did panic though, because I keep getting that one abnormality that MU just can't handle the pressure. The Dusk Ordeal, you said you were going for a quest today. Oh, I don't think I can do that first one, because it said I can't do it until day 20. And we're definitely not reaching day 20 today. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Now everything will be just fine. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. Okay, so I got a really hard abnormality. Tell me which one of these is the nicest of the bunch. Everything will be just fine. I don't know. That one sounds a little sketchy. This one, I also don't know. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget. Also, those are tools. What does that mean? Tools are really mid. Is it T for tools? The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. I was content with just Game of the Year and music. As much as I loved E33, I didn't want it to sweep like it did. Yeah, me either. I think it was a good game, but like there were certain awards that I don't think it needed to win. Like, what did it win? It won like best. It won Game of the Year, obviously, and then it won like best in a certain category of game, like best action, I think. And it's like, do you really need to win best action or something? Like, give something else. If you're gonna be Game of the Year, I don't think you need to win in specific like niche categories like that. Give it to somebody else. The first letter is the inspiration. I see. What does O mean? Oh, I just noticed. Your name is an abnormality, isn't it? Nothing there? I feel like I've come across that one. Original? Alright.
How was your day?
I had a horrible day. Probably my worst day so far, Angela.
During mine, I happened to notice that a certain employee filled their water bottle with brand beer and had proceeded to drink it during the workday. Sometimes I wonder what it would feel like to be intoxicated. One time, I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the debt at the time. It caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. They say intoxication is similar to that. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly. Excuse me, manager? Your facial expression is hard to read today. If you need to say something to me, please do so.
Are you going to sabotage the company? Will you ever harm me? Are you going to sabotage the company? I don't think Angela would ever do that. Will you ever harm me? But I don't care about my well-being. I need to know if you're a danger to this company.
I am an artificial intelligence created by and for the company. Every conversation between us is recorded and monitored. And now you're asking me such a ridiculous question, whether I'm going to act against the company? Let me give you an answer. I only exist as part of the system. Such a plot does not exist, nor will it ever be written. Even if it were, it would not succeed.
Okay. Okay. This music, did they... What, this song? I don't know. Oh, they did? I didn't even hear it. You picked it up better than I do, and I play the games, Red. Okay, so I think instead of getting a new person, we just upgrade some people. I think that's the way to go today. We gotta strengthen these little slushes. At least so they all have 2 in their stuff. In the first 2, I mean. So you... Hello. You're good. Oof, you're definitely good, Eugene. You're good. You are not good. Bong bong, you're good, bong bong. You're good, Jacob. You guys need more SP. You guys need more Jesus in your life. Okay, I had exactly enough to make sure they were all at least 2 in those. Yeah, I know they can level up by going and training with abnormalities at certain things. I just want to do this now. I just want to get it out of the way. Eugene is looking good though. He is like my strongest at the moment. Probably. Alright, everybody's okay. I think we can try for one more day. One more day and I think we'll wrap it up. You can train stats by having employees work a bunch. That and a few upgrades can let reasonably get 20 maxed out nuggets. That and a few upgrades can let reasonably get 20 maxed out nuggets before you even see the middle layer. The middle layer. There's another layer. Alright. My nuggets are so strong right now. Should be much more capable today. Hopefully nobody panics because I kind of want to get this mission done. Back to the grind. Oof, Orga's at 4. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Go ahead. Oh yeah, we got a new one. Also, somebody has to check this out. Okay, so this would be considered a tool, right? This one. And this one is kind of a tool. And would you consider the button a tool? I don't know. And I guess this is also a tool. I think I understand. So it's something you can utilize. Tools are the ones you unlock fourth in a location. Isn't this a tool? Oh, I guess I did get this one last. Very well. It's such a weird one that you just can't interact with at all. I mean, at least, I guess, like, the only, like, the upside, like, this is basically a dead facility that you can't have any of your nuggets level up in. So it's kind of a waste of space. But I guess the good news is that you never have to worry about it having a meltdown, which is one less concern. It's just kind of there. It's also not horrible. It's not like a horrible entity that could possibly escape due to something happening. It's just chilling. It doesn't take up space, it doesn't harm, but it also doesn't, you know, help. It is what it is. Okay, I need somebody to go examine whatever this is. Is that an eyeball? Don't touch me can at least get a at least be a get out of jail if the other two options suck. Yeah, I get if they're like super strong and you don't want to have to deal with them. Say like a queen bee, for example. I suppose. I suppose. My bad, I never finished fully unlocking you. I could have gotten suits from you by now. What was I doing? Ooh. Okay, endured, normal, weak. Ooh, this is a good suit, too. Give me that. Give me that. Send Eugene in there. Then I'll send... I guess Melinda's in this one. Melinda's, go check this out. And in the meantime, Yura is gonna work there. And I'm gonna send Tiffany back in here. Tiffany's going back in the mines with the fairy. Alright, let me see what this is about. What? Did they take it? Should I return it? Okay, I'm gonna go return it. An electronic device with a mysterious symbol engraved in it. Stats regarding justice will increase greatly when behavior adjustment is equipped. However, all stats regarding prudence will drop at the same time. Is that for, like, as long as I have it? They ripped out their eyes! I wonder if it was an eyeball. Oh boy. Was it, like, not enough time? By the way, be careful about returning it too early, I guess. Happy Teddy Bear was the last adno I got observation 4 on, not because I saw it last, but because I forgot to get the escape information. I'm still pissed about that. Some tools are dubbed as equipable, meaning they wear it instead of using it once. Yeah, I think I just found one that looks like that. Well, it's Bong Bong's turn. Gonna have Bong Bong chill with it for like a minute or two. Maybe I just need to hold it longer. We're gonna go back in there. I wonder what's gonna happen if I hold in a tool while going into one of these places. Experimentation time. Oh, pfft. I didn't mean to touch that. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay, I had to restart the day anyway. You touched the button, didn't you? Okay, anyway. I think this crashes it. Oh no, it like, what? It makes everything that can escape, escape? I don't really have a lot of escaping entities. Is it just the one? That's kind of crazy. Out of 12 Abnos. Well, that's fun. It drops all counters to 0, so Abnos trigger abilities and breach if they have counters. Yeah, I only have one escaping entity. That's so funny. That is hilarious. Okay, yeah, I need to experiment with this more. Hang on. So, throw Melendez back in there. Orga. Boop, 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 boop. Eugene. Tiffany, so fast. Fast as lightning. Boom. 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 Yora. Go. Maybe I have to work. I don't know if it was that I returned it too early. Maybe it was that. Maybe I have to wait at least a minute. Let me try just waiting a minute. Orga, why are you hurt? Okay, Eugene was just in there. Send Bong Bong. Put me back in there. And Jacob. Okay, return. It's been over a minute. All right, I returned it. Are you kidding me? And I'm already in there. See, this is the only thing I didn't want to happen. Okay, hang on. I need somebody. Who's good in the... Yeah, I gotta send Eugene in there. No, Eugene's not gonna have enough time. I just gotta send Eugene. And hope for the best. Yeah. You got this, Eugene. Don't be a quitter. It readjusts everyone to become righteous no matter how wicked, evil, and arrogant they may be. The wearer will enter a panic if ordered to return behavior adjustment within... The wearer will enter a panic if ordered to return behavior adjustment within 30 seconds of equipping it. And will die shortly after showing abnormal behavior. Okay, yeah, so it's just the fact that I returned it too early. Good to know. You got this. Don't be afraid. Oh my god. get back in there. Come on, be stronger. Don't let the bee intimidate you. In there, Melendez. Melendez's stats look fine. So I guess after I return it, it's okay. I see trigger an ability on their counter, hitting 0, which is frankly shocking. Yeah, Grandma is okay though, at least, because her stuff only happens, like, inside her containment unit, right? Right? See? I think that's right. Bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum. I need somebody else to go hang with this thing. All right. It was an okay day. I'm pretty sure. You did good, Eugene. You did good. Just gotta heal it out now. I'm gonna get a weapon now. Oh, you're so mean. Give me 5 more energy. Oh, you're so mean. Melendez. I kind of want to see what happens if probably nothing. -7 isn't that bad. Okay, we're gonna go in there one more time. And Eugene. And return. Was it 2 minutes? However, its users will become too dependent on the device and lose all ability to think on their own. If the wearer's SP hits 0 while behavior adjustment is equipped, they will instantly die. Is there any reason I would want to have this equipped? Oh, I guess it does improve justice and it makes things go faster. Attack speed, move speed. But honestly, I could get that with like... Oh, come on! I did not touch the button. When did I touch... When did I touch it? I did not click on it. I was doing well too. Oh, that's annoying. I was about to hit the thing. Yeah. I do not have fat fingers. I actually have very tiny hands. So much so that my family makes fun of me for it. Specifically my mother. She's always like, oh, you have such tiny little fingers, Jonah. I'm like, stop it. I really do though. Like, I put my hand inside her hand and it's just like, oh my god, the difference. I got little doll hands. I swear, I must have, oh my god, I'm so angry. Twice in one stream, I accidentally click on this thing. Get me out of here. Piss me off, I swear. Okay, Melendez, go hold this thing. Okay, yeah, it was exactly a minute. I would have been fine. So I'm just gonna let them hold it for a minute and then I return it. And I'll have like 2 people hold it. Ooh, perfect day. Perfect day. That's what we like to see. And I send you right back in. That frickin' button. God, you're so annoying. I'm already in there. Okay, go return it. Better these two than the bee. So I would have liked to have had that energy. From the bee. That would have been nice. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. There you go. Okay, we're okay. Let's see there. Bong bong. Yeah, that's fine. Go grab that. Can I have a nice event? Was that like too much to hope for? Return. Melendez go there. We're gonna go there. And I need somebody to go hold this for another minute. So I guess Eugene is that person. go return that. And let's see what the last one is. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Very good. That was so worth it. Now I know everything about behavior adjustment. Okay, and I'll do this. Fruit of understanding. All right, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. I am very understanding of le fruit. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We're so cool about this. Hey, nobody panicked. We're gonna finally be able... Fingers crossed. We're gonna finally be able to do this. Okay, Orga, go talk to the child. Melendez. Like that. And that should be good. That should be the day. I am so scared of that button. I'm so paranoid. All right, very good. Let's grab this and a weapon. And a suit, and another suit. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Woohoo! Temperance, 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 temperance. Prudence, we got one! We got two! And max HP, that's what we were going for. That's what we were going for. And I finished the mission, get me out. No, you can't push the button. Go rewatch the VOD. You can see everything that the button is capable of. The color of the human heart is pink, and by wearing the same color, we can blend in with people's minds. Okay. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the... I remember that one. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? One is so trippy. What am I feeling here? We fell from the key. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the stalker.
Did you hear the news, manager? They say a rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables they have gnawed on may damage the system. This is one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. You would do best to remember that.
Middle is a little gimmicky, but not that hard. That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, we got damage system. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables they have gnawed on may damage the system. This is one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. You would do best to remember that.
Oh, she knows. She knows. She knows I'm talking to B. Remy got into a restricted area. Remy, what are you doing back here? Shouldn't you be in a kitchen?
I will personally deal with this rodent, with the rodent this time.
Yeah, she's definitely talking about B. Ooh, CG.
But if you happen to find any rodents, manager, please notify me immediately.
She's in our walls! Oh my god, it's been a minute, Malkuth. Or Malcute, as the fandom likes to call you.
Manager, Nat's not feeling too well today. He got a cold and was worried that you might catch it from him, so he told me to go in his place, so,
Malkuth, friendship should not be an excuse to lie. Manager, Net's as high as a kite on... How did I know? How did I call it? I knew this guy was high. Malkuth, friendship should not be an excuse to lie. Manager, Net's as high as a kite on Inkafallen. He's completely out of it.
You're such a rat. What if Nets gets punished?
That does not concern me in the slightest, and neither should you care.
Please don't punish Nets, manager. That's something for me to do.
Nets is neglecting his responsibilities yet again, and so are you. Shouldn't you be participating in your team's internal meeting right now?
Oh, you're right. Thanks, Yasad.
I hope you don't mind if I say this, but you should do something about Nets before Angela finds him. He's been drunk for quite some time now.
Managed to find Nets. Yo, what's up, manager? You look really super today. Like, so you succeeded with something, huh? Right. Far out, man. Oh my god, he's freaking Shaggy. Far out. She's in the walls. She's in the goddamn walls. She can hear us talking about him right now. Anyways, like O equals original, T equals trauma, fears and stuff, F equals fairy tales, D equals donor. Designed by Tumbleweed supporters. Korean Kickstarter, basically. Ah, that's so cool. Man, I would want to be an abnormality. Yo, I wish I knew about the Kickstarter. Right, far out, man. Man, why is the ground shaking like that? Is it another breach? Let me guess what you're thinking. Net's just a pathetic junkie. He's not at all like Miss Hardworking Malkuth or Mr. Strict Yasad. I know, I've read your mind. I get that a lot from the other Sephiroth. But just think about it for a sec. This place is hell. Is it wrong to try and escape from that reality for even just a moment? Look, I think we should be celebrating the fact that we survived another day. I don't give a damn about the future of the company or whatever like that. Blasphemy! Throw him out! Throw him out of the what's it called? The lock. The airlock. There's no tomorrow here. No hope. That's real as hell. Get out of my chat. No. He's wrong. What have I done wrong? You said too many things. I'd hate my life if I was the head of the safety team. Maybe he can... probably not. He probably isn't allowed to be moved. But still, whatever. He should be so thrilled to be working at the glorious company that is LobCorp. Am I being punished for my sins? Did I do something horrible enough in the past to deserve this never-ending torment? If that's the case, I repent. So tell whoever did this all to forgive me. Man, I should have chose the abnormality that's all about sinners and stuff. Forget it. I just want to see this place crumble to pieces. Blasphemy! Mission. Please destroy LobCorp. An impossible event. Impressive. So you were somehow able to do your job without losing anyone physically or mentally. Yep, totally. Didn't take 100 tries. If you were so capable, why didn't you bother showing that until now? Because you weren't assigned to do so? How about I give you another job then? Finish the day without any death or panic. Ooh. It's the ultimate mission. Get that last upgrade. He's the head of the safety team in a place that is very not safe. Fair, fair. But that's only if you're a bad manager, which I am not. You've seen it. All of my nuggets are still alive. Still alive. They're happy as heck. They love working for me. You can see it in their cold, dead expressions that they love being here. And if they didn't, then they're a liar. You keep your agents alive, not the clerks? Yeah, but like, who cares about the clerks? They're not directly under me. They're not directly under my employee. I don't strengthen their stats. They're not a nugget to me. Justice is pretty, yeah, it's like 3. So I think Justice is one that I should just level up on its own. Is this not increasing your stats? I'm doing a thing and it's not. I am confusion. Plenty of clerks die daily. They're replaced daily. Yeah, but they're of no consequence. I don't even remember their names. This is still real as hell. This place is miserable. You get more juice on the truth later. The truth is that this is an amazing company to work for, and I am thankful every single day that I was chosen as the manager. Anyway, I'll see about using these lab points. Maybe, like, I should wait just to get, like, a really good one. Maybe? I don't know. You guys can tell me whether I should try upgrading a couple more guys, or if I should get another nugget on the team for one of these facilities. But for now, we are going to end it there. What day was that? Day 15? That's not bad. That's not bad. We could have gotten farther if I didn't keep messing up. And I didn't keep pressing buttons, but you know, it is what it is. The point is, we made it through another glorious week at LobCorp without any nuggets dying, for the most part. It doesn't show the increase until you confirm it. I thought I saw that it didn't show the increase before, but maybe I was wrong. Why do you get to press buttons, but I don't? I don't want to press any buttons. I am paranoid of buttons. These buttons are not my friend. All right, everybody. Should we go see if somebody is online that we can go say hello to? Oh, Asa. A princess. Choices, choices. Be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. You can be my bad boy, but understand that I don't need you in my life again. I think we gotta go say hi to Asa, right? I don't really get to rate Asa too often. We don't really, like, I don't know. I feel like our schedules don't really sync up. What is our lovely Asa doing? Oh, she looks so cute. Did you see the Fire Emblem Direct? One that's based just for Fire Emblem? No, I have not, Mario. I have seen all of the characters that have been released, and I am so excited for it. Oh, Kaden, you're on top of it. I know it's getting a little late, but let's go send some love to our adorable Asa Chibi, who's also streaming right now. Everybody, I hope you have a wonderful day. And oh, Kimi, thank you for sticking around. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful day. I know I said I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm a little. I'll think about it. I will think about it. I think that I still will. And if I do, like I mentioned, we're gonna go back to Limbus Company. I have to update it. It's been so long. All right. That'll be all for tonight, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. Don't forget to blow a kiss to your favorite jellyfish, okay? Mwah. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Take care.